हेलो हेलो हेलो, आ गई आ गई आ गई आ गई। सॉरी सॉरी, तो सस्पेंस बना रही थी भाई मैं, इसलिए लेट हो गई। हम्म। आपका गेम रॉन्ग नंबर है। Fuck। मैं रॉन्ग नंबर हूँ भाई, कहीं और डायल करो। अरे मेरा गेम टाइम नहीं लेता, वो जरा मैं चाय के मजे ले रही थी यार, इसलिए मैं लेट हो गई। तुम लोग को तो यार ऐसे। ये कहाँ गया मेरा कर्सर? स्क्वाड पर। हेलो, मिल गई मिल गई मिल गई, फाइनली मिल गई। अरे रुको, पहले मैं रील की लिंक
I
डाल
don't
दूँ यार,
sing
रुको।
for anyone in particular.
गाइस, आज हमने एक नई रील पोस्ट की है।
Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of
हम्म।
peace all the same.
हम्म। गाइज, चेक आउट आवर न्यू रील प्लीज। बहुत मेहनत से बनाई है एक भवरे ने। अरे मैं वेलो भी खेलेंगे रात में, अभी नहीं खेलेंगे, रात में खेलेंगे वेलो। एंड्रो इलेक्ट्रो जियो। अरे मेरे को ना बताओ तुम्हें मेरी टीम क्या बना रही हूँ। मैं बताती हूँ तुम्हें, तो तुम्हें मेरी टीम क्या बना रही हूँ। मैंने प्रॉपर यूट्यूब सर्च करी है भाई, रिसर्च करी है, सॉरी सर्च नहीं करी है, रिसर्च की है। उसके बाद मैं मेरी टीम बना रही हूँ, ठीक है। मैं आ गई, इसके साथ खेलूंगी। ये बस थोड़ी स्लो
In
है।
the name of the princessin.
ये बस थोड़ी स्लो है, दिक्कत ये है इसके साथ। बाकी कोई दिक्कत नहीं है इसके साथ। क्यों खेलेंगे वेलो बाकी नहीं खेलेंगे। बिना तो भाई ने बोला नहीं खेलने का तो नहीं खेलने का। ओके गाइस, नहीं खेलेंगे हम, बिल्कुल नहीं खेलेंगे हम, बिल्कुल भी नहीं खेलेंगे। आ, आ, आ. Guys, do check out our new reel and comment, like, follow, share, viral, everything। किसकी वीडियो देखी मैंने? बहुत सारे लोगों की देखी, बहुत सारे लोग। इसकी जगह हम लोग जंगलिंग भी यूज कर सकते हैं। हेलो न्यू, हेलो न्यू राइजन, हेलो हेलो हेलो, दिस इज हाइपर ब्लूम। शी इज नॉट स्लो, आई हैव बीन यूजिंग फिशियल फ्रॉम डे वन। आई डोंट नो यार, उसका रिचार्ज काफी लेट होता है। So, like, I have problem with the reach ability recharge thing. That's it, nothing else. नहीं है, नहीं है। कैसे होगा मेरे पास? अभी तो मैंने गेम चालू किया है, नहीं है। बोरिंग? नो इट्स नॉट बोरिंग, इट्स नॉट बोरिंग। अरे हाँ सोमी, वैसे मैं आज रात को वैलो खेलने वाली हूँ, आओगे क्या आप? आपके आर्टिफैक्ट स्लो है। हाँ, वो मेरे को अपडेट करने पड़ेंगे। कैरी करना पड़ेगा। देखो सीधी बात, मैं कर लूंगी यार कैरी, मैं कर लूंगी कैरी, मैं कर लूंगी कैरी। 11 बजे के आसपास, 11 के पहले भी खेल सकते हैं। फर्स्ट लेवल एंड देन आर्ट। ओके, कोलंबिना ऑलरेडी 60। यस यस, बहुत मेहनत करी है मैंने कोलंबिना के पीछे, बहुत ज़्यादा। वेपन अभी वो नहीं किया, वेपन नॉर्मल वाला ही दिया है, क्योंकि मेरे पास उसके लिए कुछ है नहीं अभी। उनको कुछ तो वो करना पड़ेगा। आई डोंट हैव एनी लाइक ऐसे एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी वेपन, तो मैंने उसको नॉर्मली दिया है, लेवल 320 वाला। क्राफ्ट दी फ्री वन, हाँ क्राफ्ट, आई मीन कौन सा। हेलो हाय मेहताब, हेलो। से नो टू 5 स्टैक्स, हाँ 5 स्टैक नहीं करेंगे, मैं नहीं कर रही 5 स्टैक। इट्स जस्ट 9th, एग्जैक्टली जस्ट 9th डे गाइस। दिस इज बेस्ट फॉर कोलम्बिना, बट 48, बट इसमें तो 48% इंक्रीज हो रहा है ना, 20% हो रहा है, सो ये तो अपग्रेड भी नहीं है। बाय 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 सोमी, बाय बाय। मुक्का खाने लायक तो है। अरे योकू, मैं तुम्हें पीट दूंगी, तुम बस मिलो मुझे, पीट दूंगी। हाँ हाँ यार, मेरे को एक बात पूछना था, फिशल इज बेटर या फिर ये तीसा? हु इज बेटर? 31 हुआ, हाँ 32 हो गया शायद से, 32 हो गया। फिर क्यों ना- यस आई गॉट कोलम्बिना। सुपर बॉस मारो मारा मैंने कल। यार ये तो बहुत ज़्यादा दूर हो गया। बाय द वे डू यू नो ये क्या हुआ?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
मैं पहले यहाँ
Or
पे वो
we
ऑन
could
कर
go
लूँ
to
ना।
the moon and get down it to that. Whatever you prefer.
तो मेरा मैप भी नहीं खुला है अभी, बताओ। हाँ मेरा मैप भी नहीं खुला अभी। इनाजुमा का क्वेस्ट कौन सा है? सॉरी, ये वाला? हाँ, दिस इज इनाजुमा राइट? फर्स्ट यार मेरे को एक कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा पहले। व्हाई? नीड फास्ट एक्सेस। आई कैन नॉट टेलीपोर्ट।
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
व्हाई? मैं एग्जिट कैसे करूँ अभी यहाँ से? हाँ What if I don't want to complete?
I hear everything.
A moonlit night for all.
And Shroud.
Wind, hear me. Surge.
कल रात मैंने कोलम्बिना को अपडेट करने के लिए जो घिसा है ना भाई, मैं तुझे बता नहीं सकती। मैं रो दी, मेरा लिटरली मेंटल खराब हो गया, पता है। इतना मेहनत कभी मैंने मेरी लाइफ में नहीं किया जितना मैंने कोलम्बिना के लिए कर लिया। unlocked Columbina. Vignesh. Columbina. How to? How to break this? How? I can get a Pokemon. What? तूने इसका नाम नितिका रखा है? छी, मतलब क्यूट तो है, मतलब मैं तुझे कुछ कहूंगी नहीं, क्यूट तो है. नितिका एक अकाउंट में ट्राई कर रहा था पर मैं what the मैं इसका नाम बकासुर रखूंगी. बकासुर. हाय पीके, हेलो. मैं इसका नाम बकासुर रखूंगी. बकासुर. केंजी भी रख सकते हैं इसका नाम. बकासुर भी रख सकते हैं भाई. टिंकू. ओ टिंकू बेस्ट. टिंकू और सजेशन दो, और सजेशन दो. डायनासोर नहीं यार, नहीं. इट्स नॉट फन. टिंकू इज फन, बकासुर इज फन और केंजी इज फन. डाइनो पटेल इज नहीं, नहीं. डायनासोर रखना पड़ेगा. छोटू इज फन. छोटू इज फन. पिकाचू. हाँ, that is also fun. And suggest me more names, you know. Dinos. चिरकुट. ओ चिरकुट, चिरकुट, चिरकुट बेस्ट. टीटू नहीं, टीटू नहीं. चिरकुट इज बढ़िया. भोंदू भी रख सकते हैं. भोंदू. 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 यस, भोंदू. एल्विस नहीं. Pikachu is also. ओके. भोंदू. और मैं तो पापा हूँ इस दुनिया का पापा. What the fuck? What? भोंदू रखना है तो नितिका ही रख दो. अरे यार, अब नहीं रखूंगी मैं भोंदू. भोंदू नहीं रखूंगी अब मैं. पिकाचू इज नाइस. एंड व्हाट एल्स? व्हाट एल्स? कुंभकर्ण नहीं. कुंभकर्ण नहीं यार. बकासुर ना रख दूँ, उससे अच्छा मैं बकासुर नहीं. क्या रखा जाए? गंजी चुड़ैल. गंजी चुड़ैल. नहीं, नो, यू, आई मीन नॉट यू बट यस, नो। पोल करते हैं गाइस, पोल करते हैं, यस पोल करते हैं, पोल करते हैं, रुको। टीम पोल, पोल गाइस, पोल ना दिया। नहीं, छोटा डॉन नहीं ना यार, वो तो ऐसे नहीं। नारुतो नो, नो नारुतो नो। गाइस वोट, वोट गाइस, वोट गाइस, वोट। तुम लोग वोट करो, मैं जरा कप रख के आई। What the fuck? हे भगवान। किरमाडा, ओ यस, किरमाडा, किरमाडा, यस। बंदू बंदू गया भाड़ में, किरमाडा, किरमाडा गाइस, किरमाडा, किरमाडा, छोटा किरमाडा। आ क्यों, टेस्ट क्यों नहीं? हमारे साथ अन्याय हुआ है। अन्याय कैसे हुआ है तुम्हारे साथ? किरमाडा। भाई ये क्या बात होती है, दारू वारू सस्ती हो गई, कुछ और सस्ता करो यार। बोल रख के दूसरा नाम दे दिया। आई एम सॉरी गाइज, आई एम सॉरी। भोंदू, आई एम भोंदू, तो मैं उसका नाम भोंदू कैसे रख दूँ? देन यू गाइस विल ऐसे टीज मी। तो नो 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 नो, मैं रिस्क नहीं ले सकती खुद की लाइफ के साथ में। ये ऑरेंज बार क्या है ऊपर मेरी हेल्थ के ऊपर? लड़कियों पे भरोसा किया नहीं जा सकता। मैं तो पहले बोल रही थी मेरे पे भरोसा मत करो, भरोसे लायक नहीं हूँ। समझते ही नहीं हो, सुनते ही नहीं मेरी बात। अगर तुम मेरी बात सुन लेते तो आज तुम इधर नहीं होते, अच्छी जगह होते। मुझे जाना ही अनलॉक करने। हाँ ये हाँ अच्छा ओके। व्हाट डू यू मीन बाय एक्स्ट्रा स्टैमिना दो? मतलब उसकी एबिलिटीज मेरे अंदर आ गई, ऐसा क्या? वो क्या है? ठीक है। अच्छा आई कैन खुद को कहीं भी फेंक सकती हूँ मैं, ऐसा? तो जाना तो उधर है वैसे। व्हाट आ ये क्या है? ओह क्रेजी। टी दबाऊं? नहीं टी तो दबा दे। ओह क्रेजी। अच्छा आई कैन फ्लाई क्या? हाँ मैं उड़ सकती हूँ इससे कि मैं नीचे गिर जाऊंगी? हाँ हाँ बॉयज, हाँ टेल मी प्लीज प्लीज, ये बता दो बस, बाकी मत बताना कुछ। ही दबाऊं? प्रो प्रो। क्यूट भाई। ओ स्पाइडरमैन। ठीक है, ये क्यों है? और ऊपर नहीं जाएगा क्या ये? वो जा सकता? अरे क्रेजी। अरे 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 क्यों गिर गया ये? नितिका देर एंड माउस क्लिक करो। ओके क्या होगा उससे? मैं उड़ जाऊंगी क्या? ना 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 ना। भाई कितना बढ़िया ये। रुको रुको पहले मैं उसको ऑन कर दूँ। रुको वही है ना? नहीं वो नहीं है, वही है ना? कि वो नहीं है, वही है ना? लाइक म्यूजिक कितना बढ़िया है इसका। मैं ऊपर कैसे जाऊंगा? मेरे को नहीं जाना था। आई लव टू। मैं उधर ही जा रही हूँ, इसके बाद उधर ही जा रही हूँ। रुको नितिका ये अपनी, अरे वो गेम वालों को ऐसे क्यूट से चबी से कैरेक्टर की ज़रूरत थी, तो उन्होंने मेरे को इनवाइट किया तो मैं मना नहीं कर पाई, समझा। आई नो, मैं गलती से कर दिया यार, गलती से कर दिया। मैं इसको स्किप कर दूँ क्या? स्किप कर देती हूँ, वापस तो आएगा ही ना। जैसे इनकी कॉन्वर्सेशन खत्म होगी मैं भाग जाऊंगी। किरमाड़ा, किरमाड़ा। नहीं, हाँ, मैं ये कॉन्वर्सेशन खत्म होते ही भाग जाऊंगी। मैं तो ये स्किप भी नहीं कर सकती अभी। Fourteen watching guys, please like, subscribe, comment, share with your friends, not with your family. Okay, okay boys. In mobile most of the time I will touch it and automatically while fighting enemies. Oh, guys skip क्यों नहीं? Why? मेरे को skip का ऑप्शन चाहिए, मेरे को skip का। Let's go जाना है हमें। कितनी क्यूट है ये, कितनी। इससे बाहर कैसे निकलूं अब मैं? बाहर कैसे निकलूं? नहीं निकल सकती बाहर कैसे? ब्रो, हेल्प गाइस, हेल्प। Oh, oh, thank you. I hate run until it gave me a lot of primos and uh, hang on. Chup, chup. Hello, Robust. Hello, hello, Robust. Hello. I will complete Arcane Quest today only. आज खत्म कर दूंगी मैं, उड़ा दूंगी। How are you, Robust? How was your day, Robust? बट मैं तो जाऊंगी कैसे गाइस? हाँ,
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still,
I'm good. My day was
if someone
fabulous.
stops to listen,
But oh,
I hope it
are
provides
you
a
okay
moment
now?
of peace all the same.
कैसे जाऊंगी मैं उधर? आप खोला मैम। इधर तो मैं सिर्फ सेकंड गाइड हो रहा है, इधर तो इधर नेविगेट हो रहा है, इधर भी इधर भी नेविगेट हो रहा है। ये ब्लू होल टापू से मेरे को क्या यहाँ पे बोले क्या आना पड़ेगा। ठीक है, मतलब मैं सही जगह जा रही हूँ। Well, let me unlock the teleport. डिसाइड की कर। मेरे पास फिर ना है नहीं ना, आई एम न्यू, आई डोंट हैव एक फिर ना। मेरे पास क्या क्या है, बस 4-5 ही गिने चुने अच्छे लोग हैं बस। एक मिनट। हाँ दर्द हो गया, ये तो बहुत ज्यादा दर्द हो गया।
Wait.
आसमान में नहीं चल सकता ये, इधर जो भी है ये इधर नहीं चल सकती क्या? कैसे जाऊंगी यार मैं उधर? क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम लोग? बिल्कुल नहीं जा सकती मैं उधर। उड़ के भी जाऊँ तो भी नहीं जा सकती मैं। फक। ब्रो हेल्प बॉयज, मेरे सामने वो सामने वाला।
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at that. Whatever you prefer.
मैं बढ़िया, तुम बताओ। उधर जाना है ना आपको। आई कैन नॉट स्विम।
By royal decree.
Keep up. Can't see?
यूज के ओके।
Did they run from home too?
हाय मेरे को यूज नहीं करना था उसको, मेरे को इसको यूज कर। आई डोंट हैव एनी अदर।
Ready when you are.
ई चार्ज होते होते जन्म लग जाएंगे मेरे को।
Dodge this.
चैट पढ़ने के चक्कर में मर गई। फाइटिंग इवेंट तो हो भी गया, रात ही कर लिया था मैंने। कहाँ पे? वेयर? विघ्नेश विघ्नेश वेयर वेयर वेयर? इधर? और हियर? Down where? Down to earth. With silver icon. Better use.
I didn't know you were such a
बंदा खुद ही
slacker.
कंफ्यूज जाता है।
Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this.
एक बोरिंग हो जाएगा ये तो।
Freeze.
बस तो कुछ तो पीछे पागल।
Dodge this.
Skip the dialogues.
Cool it.
No.
Dodge this.
ठीक है, टाइम पास करूँ कि नहीं? टेलीपोर्ट। टेलीपोर्ट इधर है। पहले टेलीपोर्ट। want to unlock that teleporter.
What's the hurry?
इधर अच्छा डोमेन अनलॉक कर लो इस डोमेन प्रो फक उधर जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को ऊपर जाओ
One with the forest.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Keep up. Yeah. Rah.
Whoa.
No, I am new, so I cannot review anything right now. Because I don't know anything.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
नहीं 5 स्टार मिलने का हैक नहीं लगा रखा शायद से मैं लड़की हूं तो नहीं देते यार मेरी चैट ने मेरे को गाली दे दे के ना सिखा दिया है अभी कि कैसे अरे उड़ू कैसे अब मैं इसके ऊपर तो चाहिए ये कैसे कैसे मैं नीचे से आते आते लेट हो गई क्या मत ये लोग खेलो ये गेम बहुत हो गया मेरे को एडिक्शन हो गया सन भाई बहुत गंदा एडिक्शन हो गया और वैलोरेंट को तो मैं हाथ ही नहीं लगा रही कब से
waves are as calm as always.
मैं पागल हो चुकी हूँ, बर्बाद हो गई हूँ मैं। यार 32 पे 3-5 स्टार टीम लेके घूम रही है। अरे जलवे हैं भाई। तुम नहीं जानते, जलवे हैं बस। एक मिनट, इन सबसे बात करनी है मेरे को। तो कौन है?
I wonder what's going on.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
जूसा किधर है? जूसा गेस कर लिया। अंशु डन। अंशु
I wonder what's going on up there.
ब्रो कितने वो है इधर, कितने कहाँ?
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
Weapons on this side are quite well maintained. How fortunate.
What a bountiful haul.
इन सबसे बात करनी है मेरे को। कोलंबिना निकल गई क्या? निकल चैंग चैंग, हु इज चैंग? हाँ।
Stock of herbs is running a bit low.
चैंग चैंग का है? मैं फिर दूंगी।
What a bountiful haul.
बस हो गया मेरा ही। फॉर दैट छोटू डायनासोर।
Weapons on this side.
Our stock of herbs is running a bit low.
ऐसा नहीं कि जिसकी जरूरत है उसको हाईलाइट कर दे, बस सबको हाईलाइट करके रखेंगे। एक ऊपर है,
What a bountiful haul.
ऊपर कैसे जाऊं मैं? कहाँ से चढ़ के जाऊं?
Our stock of herbs is running a bit low.
The waves are as calm as always.
What a bountiful haul.
नहीं, चढ़ा ही नहीं। पर चैंग चैंग तो नीचे है। अभी ऊपर दिखा रहा है। एक पागल हो गए ये लोग।
Time to set sail!
The waves are as calm as always.
ये शिप का झंडा है। हाँ, शिप का झंडा। ओ, इस पे चढ़ना है मेरे को।
Stock of herbs is running a bit low.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
The waves are as calm as always.
क्रॉस कर ले।
All clear as far as the eye can see.
कोलंबिना है ना इधर ही। That is the scene. Bro, I need this team, no? के को चाहिए मेरे को क्रॉस कराने के लिए। मैं थोड़ी आ जाऊंगी के बिना उड़े। ए ओ,
I wonder what's going on up there.
almost done.
The waves are as calm as.
Hello Amit, hello. I texted you Amit. मैंने आज भी स्पिन।
Our stock of herbs is running a bit low.
और कोई बचा है क्या चेस? ऑल डन है ना?
Oh, if it isn't the traveler in Paimon.
No, it doesn't feel trash. I actually love the game and story.
I knew you guys would
को मैं
come.
पानी लेके आई भाई.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
नितिका आई थॉट कल के पुल की रिएक्शन वाली रील डालेगी, डालनी थी वो भी बट नहीं डाली, बनी नहीं ना
Pay
अभी
no
तक.
heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our...
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
Oh. Nice
With
flirt.
this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two
No,
of
I cannot set autoplay mode क्योंकि कभी कभी I read chats too. तो मेरे को pause करना पड़ता है उधर, उसके बाद में मेरे को chat read करनी पड़ती है, then continue ऐसा. I cannot. हाँ हुआ.
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But as for whether this shell has any practical application, well,
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor.
अच्छा हाँ, I was talking
to
about
you.
one character ना जो मेरे को पसंद आया. He is Flynn क्या नाम है उसका? रुको. The new character जो आने वाला है, blue वाला. हाँ. Flynn's, yes, Flynn's. I cannot pull enough right now क्योंकि मेरे पास है नहीं resources अभी उसको pull करने के लिए. Guys.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
Wishes नहीं है मेरे पास.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
I will. मुझे अच्छा लगा वो.
What are we gonna do?
Great. Then
जैसे
let's
मुझे
get you
कोलोमिना
signed up.
प्यारी लगी थी वो
Head
मेरे
to the
को
tournament
वाव
arena
लगा.
in Guyun Stone Forest.
तो I
Glad
will.
to have-
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
यहाँ कहीं वो है. वो ऊपर है. वो क्या ऊपर? ली जाती है. अरे भले ही शिटी डैमेज हो भाई मेरे को वो बंदा चाहिए. बस चाहिए वो बंदा. जैसे यू पुल डिवाज नो वैसे मेरे को वो बंदा चाहिए ऐसा. अगर मैं थोड़ी मेहनत करूँ तो आई थिंक आई कैन पुल ये इन FR2 है ना.
All clear as far as
कर रही हूँ सुजल रुको. हो गई.
all clear as far as the eye can see.
वाओ क्रेजी. चैट पढ़ने के चक्कर में हमेशा मर जाती हूँ मैं.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
6.4 मतलब हाँ मैं ज़िबाई भी करने वाली हूँ.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
हेलो वेलकम बैक. मेरे को ज़िबाई और फ्लिंस दोनों चाहिए। कौन सा कैरेक्टर तरुण?
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Quite the find.
दोनों निकालेंगे भाई, हम दोनों निकालेंगे। हेलो हेलो एल्विस, हेलो एल्विस, हेलो, हाउ आर यू एल्विस? कहाँ थी तुम एल्विस?
Leave it to me. Wow, these will come in handy.
This will be interesting.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Hello.
अरे यार तबीयत
Are
खराब
you
हो
here
गई
to
है,
compete
फीवर
in the
जस्ट
Crux
आ रही
Clash?
है। तुमने कुछ खाया?
You
Elvis.
bet I am. Have you put your
Trident's
names
fallen
down
off
yet?
hard now. Official is better. इसीलिए
Well,
मैं
I'd
official
have
को
a look at
अपग्रेड
the
कर रही
entrance
हूँ।
criteria if I were you.
Yes, I got
They don't
Columbina.
allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still
सो
got
जाओ
the
तुम
upper
एल्विस,
hand.
सो जाओ।
I'm not saying I came out
Don't much-
completely
just so
unscathed,
जाओ।
of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Hi there, are you here?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's
Thank
also
you.
a chance
Bye
for us to
bye.
obtain
Bye bye,
a
Elvis.
masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. LIAN, you probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena!
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a
Guys,
blessing,
what
really,
is this?
to have
पीछे
so
जो
many
है?
good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few... Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in...
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I
think
hear
your
that
name-
right?
Of similar power.
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that, only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon too! Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, all right, it's...
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about? How am I supposed to win now?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
कहाँ जाना है मुझे?
Come on, let's go sign up.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do
One
you think,
second, guys. I'll be
Fatima?
back. Someone is
She
at the
totally
door.
dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
I am back. I am back. I'm sorry. This society. पागल है मेरी सोसाइटी वाले थोड़े.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
Okay, follow me.
What you got?
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
It's a fury.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick.
Hello, Shriman.
So don't get too cocky.
नेम देना किसको है? वो कैरेक्टर चला गया जिसको नेम देना है.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty
Hello,
freaked out
Vizzy.
by it.
Hello, hello,
He kept
hello.
asking
How
him,
are you?
"Why didn't you dodge?"
How was your day?
But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed, and I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding performance. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, but you were quick to adapt and managed
welcome
to
भी नहीं
claim
कर रही?
victory
क्या हुआ?
over your opponent.
Hello, welcome,
That
welcome.
is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's all. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go. I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a...
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess. But I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
यहाँ पे तो अच्छे नहीं मिलते यार मोमोज, बहुत बेकार मोमोज मिलते हैं यहाँ पे।
Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
कितनी दूर जाके बैठा है ये आदमी।
Keep up.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart
Humor
of the matter.
face feels good. No.
You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature.
अरे के को तो मैंने ऐसे ही रखा था क्योंकि मेरे को ये आना था ना पानी पे, तो I cannot walk, right? तो मेरे को उसका E ability use करना।
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
आज समंदर पार करके जाती फिर।
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Yes. Yes, Yoku. Ay, रुला दोगे यार तुम मेरे को, Yoku.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
हरामी है भाई. छी. अच्छे से लड़की गेम खेल रही होती है, बर्दाश्त नहीं होता इंसान को.
Surge.
Can't see?
इसका क्यों?
I hear everything.
A new moon rises.
And shroud.
By royal decree.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems. And
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go.
हाँ, ये मेरी अपोनेंट।
There's still a long road ahead.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's Traveling Hero!
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment!
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
प्राइस गायब हो जाएगा अभी।
Let me see. It's gone all right.
हाँ,
The
बोला था।
Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross cap.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does
Is
not
your
escape
co-op off?
nature's
Yes.
watchful gaze. The culprit has... The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an...
Come with me. I can send...
Keep up.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
छूती हूँ मैं थोड़ी सी हूँ ना। ओ बिल्कुल हूँ, क्यों नहीं, बिल्कुल हूँ। गिर गई भाई मैं गलती से यार, क्या बात हो।
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Sever knight from...
एक मिनट कौन बच गया?
Wayne. Windblade. By royal decree.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me!
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you
Hello, weird gamer.
After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up. Drat. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
What are you trying to do?
Surge.
Yeah. Let's nip that in the bud.
अरे इसका ये एबिलिटी इतना धीरे क्यों चार्ज होता है यार?
Here's something special.
Oh, it's revealed.
I'll have my revenge.
No.
Put down the vision and leave.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you.
No
Hello,
need for
hi
that.
Ganesh. Hello.
Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Give her.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get
I take no pleasure in frightening others. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment.
Great.
I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine.
Oh.
One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Bro, this is kind of sad.
Kazuha.
इसमें सबकी story sad है क्या?
Just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Crazy.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor...
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations...
I'm not
have been
reading
made.
chats out.
In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful.
हाँ किया मैंने वो किया रवि किया done,
One
done, done.
final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you? Ah, yes. Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beto will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Yes.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you.
कोलंबिना एंड एनएफ का ट्रायल मैंने कर लिया.
The
कुछ
fleet
नहीं
has
बचा
nearly
उधर.
completed reprovisioning.
Did
Once the
events
crews
too.
have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
तेरा 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 हाँ, मेरे को
Ah, you finally made it.
Yes.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Oh, it started, no? Cute.
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or...
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hand?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I
like
just
Toma.
wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Phew. So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from, as the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Columbina, yes.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the process
तुझे मिली
will be
केंजी
2 million
कोलंबिना?
mora.
हाँ, तुझे मिली क्या केंजी?
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy,
Oh,
allow me to
Piku.
reduce it to
Cookie.
400,000 mora total.
दिन बाद कहाँ थे तुम? ये मैंने
Thank
गेम
you
ही नहीं
ever
खोला,
so
कल
much,
सुबह
Miss
खोलूंगा
Eureka.
और जितने खोलूंगी.
But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish,
Actually,
Mr.
short
Toma.
week.
I will make a record.
Much obliged.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
कि तो मेरी वाली भी थी, उसने भी first try में first.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
What a coincidence. हम सबके साथ ऐसा ही हुआ
And
था, है
as
ना?
well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh.
Reality भाई, किया तो था मैंने 5 star full.
I was going to say
किया
nothing
तो
is set in
था.
stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world.
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Just to make sure we are on the same side, that 5 star was me.
Really? Wow, the reader.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there,
So
connections
you are
come at
talking
a
about
high
yourself,
price. You
Kenji is talking
understand?
about my 5 star, which is the character, and I'm talking about my 5 star. I mean, who is...
Not you too.
This guy up?
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want,
Eat
you'll have
5 star,
to agree to
guys.
help
Do
other
nothing.
people solve some of their problems first.
Which 5 star characters have? I have Columbina, Tenari. Tenari is 5 star, no? Or Jean.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the
Okay.
situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
I will.
Love your freedom. Sorry, which one should I
कौन है वो? ये क्या? इंटरनेशनल ट्रेड एसोसिएशन कहाँ है?
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord
Okay.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need...
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, But in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Conjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss...
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Carice is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders
कुर्बान
too.
करना सूरज के लिए हानि बिल्ली की
Right.
नहीं.
And besides, I think this may well
Shitty
be the
Billy.
fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
Hello. History.
If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree.
Got it. We're on the
ड्रीम से
case.
बोलता तो इसीलिए होगा कल थोड़ी परसों हाँ
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
Ta-da, ta-da.
Which one should I choose?
वो किधर है? वो इधर है। इधर क्या है क्या पहले? अरे मेरी आवाज आ रही है ना? हेलो हेलो, मैंने आवाज बंद कर दी थी तो
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
That was...
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
Oh? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a
Hi.
member of the
Hi, Riaz.
International
Hello.
Trade Association?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was
कोलंबिना
born in
को
Mondstadt,
कुछ
then went into the shipping
हाँ वो
business,
दिखती है
trading
वैसी
between
कभी कभी
Leah and
मतलब
Inazuma.
अटायर वैसा है उसका
When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
विमान मेरी आवाज आ रही है ना
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
Okay, okay.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
इसको पहले ही अनलॉक भाई कैसे फ्लिप करती है वो। ओ, टूटी।
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from?
आगे बात करने का वे थोड़ा देर।
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt. Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom.
Oh, it's work.
So, huh? What is this? What are you—
Just close your eyes already.
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does.
Leah. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't— You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night, and I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just— Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them? And
Well, no.
they're so resilient. None of them had any, so I caved. Those people, they make the smallest of promises, offer— All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, so come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious.
And watching, guys, please like, subscribe,
As it
comment,
happens,
share.
I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Hello. Hello.
Keijiro, it's him.
क्या आपने मेरी पहली वाली चैट पढ़ी? नहीं. Hello Vidya. Hello Vidyadhar. Hello. I am fine. How are you?
After him.
Hello Amit. Hi.
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose? Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Ah, Ryo.
Too close. That's too close. He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Too close! That's too close! You'll notice that he's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh?
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
आज मेरे मैगी के पैकेट में 2 मसाले निकले कॉमन है क्या नहीं लकी है तू लकी है It's so beautiful you will get Japanese
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
He's getting further and
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Sorry. Which one should I choose?
He's getting further and
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go?
अरे अच्छा वो चला गया उधर इस ए भगवान क्या बकवास है यार इतना तो चलता है
Less noise.
ओह क्राउच ऑप्शन ओके
Keijiro, it's him!
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
wait how to crouch crouch कैसे करूँ I have one question which
Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Should I close early?
Oh, but of course.
नहीं right से नहीं
tax
होगा
collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me
ओह
think.
right से नहीं था
Yes,
left से
the
था
trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
इधर पे बैठ जाऊंगी तो भी नहीं दिखूंगी इसको
What could he be doing at a place?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
वीडियो का बैनर वो तो वीडियो बनाते टाइम अपने आप आ जाता है ना।
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger.
पाइमन भी सब बोल देती है कि बोलने।
So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this!
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name! You Outlanders have no respect for the rules! Seize the merchants! We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters!
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another...
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt Decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all... Wait, so... Did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get. If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Though...
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a... Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
ऊपर जाना है क्या मुझे?
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office.
We're here to see,
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that?
My sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not
भाई
limit
वो
this
लड़की
to
खाली हाथ
business
से क्यों
only.
विंडो साफ कर रही है?
So what you're saying is we
Dusting
really
brush
are
नहीं इनके
pretty
पास या फिर
famous,
कपड़ा नहीं था?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the overlord of the vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly!
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one...
Good question.
Yeah, it's true.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then. You must know the GENSHIN. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So...
Yes, bring me 300 GENSHIN, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
300.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
The fuck?
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long.
कौन है वो
now.
बंदी कौन है वो बंदी क्या वो प्रॉब्लम में है?
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
कर ली इससे फाइट करनी By the way, the story in
Halt, you two! Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to, but you didn't seem surprised at all by, huh?
You finally arrived. Allow me to... This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is... well... I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be
Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is to be perfectly honest. As long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter. Hold on, please.
ये जो आपने फोटो डाला है किस चीज का है प्रकाश? अरे वो जो एक कैरेक्टर आता है ना इस गेम में डायनासोर जैसा छोटू सा, उसके लिए हमने डाला था ये पोल.
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
मैंने किरमाड़ा रखा है उसका नाम.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament.
छोटा भीम fan राजू रख लेते फिर नहीं किरमाड़ा.
Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
कौन से यार पे पहुंचे मैं? 32.
Yes, my lady.
32.
You heard her. There's no time to lose.
By the way, there is a background story on why the traveler cannot speak because she can understand the language completely after. Oh. ओह, इसीलिए पाइमन उसके साथ है अभी। हाँ 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 हाँ। बलून चला गया, मैं रह गई, बताओ। आ जाऊँ मैं बलून के साथ अब।
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
बलून चला गया, मैं रह गई। तो अरे
One with the forest. Can't see?
I summon thee.
Surge.
I hear everything.
Another test subject.
And Shroud. Keep up.
3 moons converge.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Wait.
Fall before me.
A moonlit night for all.
My blaze. I hear everything.
By royal decree, Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hunter becomes the hunted.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you
I
faring,
just
my
came
lady?
back. Kenji क्यों खेल रहे थे हैं? What the fuck? What do you mean by that? आप तो सीख गए यार। Day 1 2 पे तो combos पूछ रहे होते थे। Proud.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road
अरे
to
Silver
Narukami
Speak
Island
तुमने
is just
मैसेज
over
क्यों
there.
डिलीट किए?
In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but
ऐसा रैप्टा मारूंगी ना, सीख गई हूँ मैं धीरे धीरे, ठीक है?
No, Lady Hiraki
अरे भाई
would
साहब,
never
कोलंबिना
hide
ने
anything
yes,
from us. I'm
कोलंबिना।
sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you...
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
आते ही रैप्टे पड़ जाते हैं मेरे को तो। तेरी हरकतें ही ऐसी है। पैराग्राफ लिखा था इसलिए तो क्या हुआ? डिलीट क्यों किया? मैं पढ़ रही थी ना, मैं फाइट ले रही थी इसलिए मैंने नहीं पढ़ा। मेरे को पढ़ना था। तुम लड़के ऐसे क्यों होते हो? डिलीट क्यों करते हो? मेरे को पसंद नहीं, पता है कोई मैसेज डिलीट करे लिखने के बाद में, बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद।
Something to that effect.
वापस
I
लिखो।
never suspected a guy like him could have a soft
वापस
side.
लिखो।
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato.
Bye, Chisato. लड़के पे आ गए
Come
डायरेक्ट,
now.
हाँ ना?
Quit your staring
मतलब
and let's
लड़कियां
get
भी करती हैं
moving.
ऐसा, पर फिर भी
We've got goods to shift.
मर्द बीइंग मर्द।
All right.
वही डिलीट किए तुमने, कुछ नया नहीं लिखा था, फिर तुमने 2 मैसेज क्यों डिलीट किए?
I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
अरे ये क्यों पिट गई यहाँ पे?
Can't see?
Did they run from home too?
मैं तो अच्छा काम नहीं कर तो बोलना नहीं करने पाऊँ। मैं तो आज तेरे को मोमो खिला दूँ, फिर मैं तो तेरे को मोमो 30 रुपए के। मर्द का जीवन कठिन है, कुछ कठिन है। हाउ रिवर्स में, अरे सब पैराग्राफ था। औरत का चक्कर, मौत से टक्कर, सही कहा था किसी ने। अरे इस पे चढ़ना था दीदी, दीदी ऊपर 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 चढ़ना। तीस रुपए के नहीं, 20 रुपए के। ओ यहाँ कहीं है कुछ तो। कहाँ है? ये मैं कहीं पे भी टेलीपोर्ट नहीं कर सकती। तो गलत बात है यार। होममेड होते हैं एकदम। हेलो हेलो स्टीवन, हेलो। नहीं मिलेगी उन्हें। अच्छा।
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
चल के जाओ, नहीं होगा। हाँ 1 मिनट आई रुक।
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Back up, guys. I'm back. थोड़ी देर बात करो. क्या करो थोड़ी देर बाद? Better if you. हाँ. What? थक गया मैं. क्यों थक गया तू? तब मिस कर दे नितिका ये. अरे मैं ऊपर जाके पढ़ूंगी. रुको.
You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
ब्रो नींद आ रहा. नो ऑफेंस. सो जाओ.
Gaze down at Tefat.
अब फोमो होने दो इसको. नहीं होगा मेरे को फोमो. इतनी चाट क्यों करते हो सब? अब तो मेरा जोक स्किप ही होने वाला है. तो खराब मत करो मेरा. मत चल बसी. नहीं इतनी जल्दी कहाँ? फिर तुम्हें परेशान कौन करेगा यार? I've told characters because I stopped playing after some time. देखो सोमी, तुमको नींद आ रहा है क्योंकि तुमको गेम नहीं पसंद. हम सबको पसंद है. लग गई भाई बहुत जोर से. हम सबको पसंद है इसलिए मजा आ रहा है हम लोग को. भाई कोलंबिना की आवाज सुन के मजा आ रहा है. मैसेज मी whenever you play Valorant. Okay. Okay, I will text you. क्या मैं इनको हरा सकता?
3 moons converge.
I'll uproot you!
By royal decree.
To the fairy.
One with the force.
अच्छा ये जिंदा है अभी तक.
Surge.
नितिका resonate your traveler with electro. Electro ही है ना मेरे पास. Okay, okay.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
ओ अंधी तो मैं हूँ. Sorry मैं. But I'm not using them, so it doesn't matter.
I don't sing for any. One in particular. Still,
And it doesn't matter because
if
I'm not
someone
using
stops to
them.
Listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
ठीक है. मेरे को उधर फेंक के मारना पड़ेगा ये मैं. Guys, let me play, okay? Don't distract me. I'm playing better than you guys. Okay? ये क्या है? पिंक क्या है ये? पिंक क्या है ये? कुछ नहीं है वो. क्यों पर? क्या लगता है मैं थोड़ी सी हूँ. पिंक तो पिकाचू होता है. क्या यार इतना घूम के जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को. अभी इतने मजे से मैं इधर आई थी. पहले टीपी अनलॉक करने चले क्या? टीपी के ऊपर ही है. अरे मैंने देखा है. ट्रस्ट मी. थोड़ी सी तो हो आप तो थोड़ा इधर उधर हो जाता है यार.
What kind of tea is this?
दिख गया भाई. दिख गया. टी हाउस पीछे है. दिख गया.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
टी हाउस में टी पीने चलोगी नितिका? Yes. I cannot say no to tea.
In which
I am
case,
in.
welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
बैंगन बुद्धि
Sounds more like it.
अच्छा नाम है पता है वैसे बैंगन बुद्धि बनोगी आप बनाओगी आप हाँ मैं चाय अच्छी बनाती हूँ मेरे को किसी और पे भरोसा नहीं है चाय बनाने के लिए बर्तन साफ कर देना चाय मैं बना दूंगी डन
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
अरे वो अपने घर बुला रहे भाई चाय बनाने एक चाय बनाने का 1 लाख रुपए लेंगे बिना तो बिस्किट भी खा के आएंगे ऊपर से
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to. Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
No.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
What the fuck?
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
तुम रहने दो तुम पुकी तुम
I've
चाय
had some
डिजर्व
time
नहीं
to
करते
kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this
रहने दे
little
बिना
fun
तो हम अपना
greeting
टी
for when
हाउस
you
अलग से
arrived.
खोल लेंगे भाई क्योंकि वहाँ काम करती है मैं ही तो ओनर हूँ वहाँ की शेफ हूँ
But
मैं वहाँ
in
पे
all
ओनर भी हूँ सब
seriousness,
कुछ हूँ
I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck...
Okay, I will do that. I'll go to 7 statue and then I can change, right? Vignesh, right. फिर ऑफिस के बाहर खोलेंगे शिलाजीत गमीज विद टी नहीं शिलाजीत गमीज विद टी बैड कॉम्बिनेशन ज़्यादा ही एनर्जी आ जाएगी भाई इतनी एनर्जी नहीं चाहिए जीएसटी के साथ 5 लाख का खर्चा बैठेगा बुकी का मैं दूंगा 1 लाख तुझे पर बर्तन के अलावा भी कुछ धोना होगा मिनातो क्या धोएगा मिनातो क्या धोएगा
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
मेरी दुकान पे हम लोग ना बच्चों का वो बेच सकते हैं कुकीज़ एंड ऑल ठीक है तो बच्चों की कुकीज़ एंड ऑल बेचेंगे और वो हेल्दी भी होती है तो लोग खरीदेंगे भी कि हेल्दी कुकीज़ है चाय के साथ हेल्दी कुकीज़ भाई मज़ा ही आ जाएगा जाऊँ ऊपर जाने का रास्ता कहाँ है ओह इस ऊपर बाहर से जाना है क्या डोंट पॉज ऐसे टाइम पे नितिका बच्चों का वो बेचेंगे अरे मतलब व्हाट गांजा नहीं बेच सकते बच्चों के लिए नहीं गाइस नो
probably
ना
don't
बच्चों का
come here
वो
often,
बेचेंगे
do they?
मैं तो बोलती हूँ केंची 1 मिनट के लिए इधर आ जा डीसी पे, हम लोग डीसी पे आ जाते हैं, फिर उसके बाद में तू वो कर दे, वो ही कर दे फुल कर दे। भाई मैं भूल क्यों जाती हूँ।
Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity.
अरे क्योंकि मैं स्ट्रीम कर दूंगी ना सबके लिए, तो देख लेंगे। I will stream for everyone, no?
The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant
Vignesh,
people the power to change,
I'll go after this
and
conversation.
that her eternity doesn't allow for
I
such
need guidance,
instability
you know.
whatever the case.
मेरी
The
कोलम्बिना भी
fact is
कैसी
that the
होगी ऑन
Raiden
करके चला
Shogun
गया।
has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the
भाई
nation for
बहुत गलत
visions,
साउंड किया वो।
embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist.
उसका मैसेज पढ़ ऊपर वाला।
Kamisato has been committed
गेम ऑन
to
करके
fighting
के
it
ऊपर
since
वाला।
the day it was.
हाँ? The hell?
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like...
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did some
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Oh. Coach it, coach it. दूर ट्रैवल करके What? I cannot go there? What? So when Electro Traveler E hits an opponent, it will produce 2 electro, which it will get energy. Oh, okay, okay. मैं इतने अच्छे से उधर से उड़ के जा रही थी, इंसान को बर्दाश्त नहीं हुआ. टीपी कर लेना. नहीं कर सकती ना मैं टीपी. कैसे कर सकती हूँ मैं टीपी? अच्छा यहाँ पे मैं टीपी कर विशेष पे इधर पे. वो अनलॉक नहीं है. नहीं अनलॉक्ड. नहीं कर सकती मैं टीपी उधर. आई कैन नॉट टेलीपोर्ट गाइज. अच्छा ये वाला टीपी. अभी इधर कर सकती हूँ मैं टीपी. हाँ बकवास मत. पैदल जाऊंगा पैदल.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Wow. After deliver the letters to ओह कहीं तो आ गई मैं गलत जगह. मैं टीपी देखने आई थी पर ठीक है नहीं आती मैं यहाँ पे. हेलो हेलो व्हाट्स अप हेलो. मेरी हेल्थ इतनी कम क्यों है? हाँ कहाँ जा रही है? मैं कहीं तो जा रही हूँ बट मेरी हेल्थ इतनी कम क्यों है? अरे मैं हेल्थ लेके आऊँ. यार सैड तो है मेरी जिंदगी ना थोड़ी सी। आई एम न्यू टू दिस गेम, आई कैन नॉट रिव्यू एनीथिंग राइट नाउ। ओ वो पानी डैमेज, ओ ऊपर जाऊँ अभी? Not बैंगन, this why not? ओ ओ ठीक है, पहले मैं हेल्थ ले लूँ ना, फिर आई टीपी। सॉरी गाइस, पहले हेल्थ एंड देन टीपी। सॉरी बॉयज। बात तो सही, तेरा खेल तो खत्म हो जाएगा किसी दिन।
Wayne.
हो गया ना?
Let's nip that in the butt. Oh!
I'll keep this close.
Surge.
Can't see?
Lightning flash!
They
Hello,
told
hello,
us a
Manish,
pleasant
hello.
surprise, right?
What electro particles? During the fight, right? हाँ ओके ओके, हो गया ना। वो फ्रैगर तो है नहीं। चल मत, कहाँ से जाऊँ मैं? बहुत ही अलग रास्ता है भाई ये तो।
I hear everything.
Looks like I went too far.
A moonlit night for all.
This should be fun.
One with the forest.
Thunderclap!
Wayne.
Keep up. I'll uproot you!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This should be fun.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah.
This is back my work. Finished.
Keep up.
Indian Genshin so down people.
Smells like something good is
Indian
inside.
call they mother thing. Try some other. I try other games. I play Valo, I play Genshin, I play Wukong, PS. ऊपर ही है ना ये? Pro. फिर ये ऊपर नहीं हुआ ना मैं रो दूंगी always you pick up those energy particles. Okay, you only play FF and PGMI. What the fuck? Free Fire fans.
Yeah.
I know there are so many games. Don't worry, bro. Mostly games खेले ही हैं मैंने. बस ऐसे ट्राई करके. Kill Free Fire. अरे हम लोग को वो भी खेलना है. वो भी खेलना है, मैं नाम भूल गई. वो भी खेलना है पर. हाँ तो I cannot. Why? तो ऊपर से आना पड़ेगा मेरे को. हाँ? मिल गया फाइनली. ब्लैक स्टार्टिंग ब्लैक में तो खत्म भी हो गया मतलब. But I cannot. पिटी हूँ ना ये मैं जो पिटी हूँ ना.
Can't see?
ये मैं जो पिटी हूँ ना.
And Shroud!
के क्या? किधर किधर जाके बैठे ये लोग? मैं भी खेलती हूँ क्लैश ऑफ क्लैंस, तो मतलब मोस्टली सभी लोग खेलते ही होंगे। ओह
Surge. Did they run from home too?
ओ टीपी लिया। Okay, Vignesh.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So... Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Heart Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh...
See, milady, it's just like I said.
New player, new.
This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions
तो
were
बस चाहता
taken
हूँ
from
नितिका
them.
अब इसमें नहीं होगी।
Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
अब बुली नहीं होगी। नितिका अगर बुली हुई तो तेरे को उठा लूंगी मैं घर से।
Village, a former samurai
पंचिंग
who
बैग
helped
बनाऊंगी,
carry out
इधर
the
का गुस्सा इधर
Vision
उतारूं।
Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
है अब मेरे पास 334 गाइस 334 सब खरीद लूंगी मैं सब 15 चल जाएगा करते पुल नहीं पुल नहीं करूंगी मैं फिलहाल तो नहीं।
See, where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous
15
amount
pulls,
of work
15.
into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden,
Okay, bye-bye.
he says he
Bye-bye,
plans to leave
Silver.
us. We will gladly apologize if that's the case.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk,
पुण्य पे कर
alone,
देना।
circled the village a
I'll
few
try.
times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So what's
बताओ
made you
बताओ
wanna
बताओ
up and
मीना
leave
तू
all
बताओ
of a
बताओ।
sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is
मेरे को
gone.
शॉर्ट में बता देना इधर।
In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember,
अच्छा, okay.
then
Capping
it'll all
impact.
come flooding back.
Oh, that reminds me.
Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a late...
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. This looks like Tejima's. Let's see what we have today. The villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salty fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab.
भाई केंजी तो चैट में
I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
केंजी brother, are you okay? कहाँ गई वो?
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end. Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly.
Okay, Kenji.
But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? When I think about
इसमें दो एक्ट है हाँ
I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier.
Okay. तीन है
At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually... But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
Inazuma quest Pixar.
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not
How's it
just
going
that.
so far?
I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by
वो flowers
these two.
हवा में लग रहे हैं.
If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Don't worry. Atsuko will be fine.
Atsuko. Is she still okay?
Okay. Unrelenting patience.
Well, perhaps this is karma.
We really outdid ourselves this time.
You got DC server. Can anyone please give me that link? Wait. You can just type the command, no? Discord. Exclamation mark.
All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot.
I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Another test subject.
You're open!
Can't see?
Wait.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Okay, Bangan, okay.
My insubordination!
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that. Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. Yeah, Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Gun Bangan Buddhi. ठीक है यार. ठीक है.
Huh?
वो मेरे को वो भी चेंज करना. Thanks for reminding.
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general good. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da.
How can I...
स्मूथली चलती है भाई वो.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it. Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the
I'm
usual
about to lose.
amount.
What the fuck? What? 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 क्या किया तूने अभी? हाँ?
So that's That's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must
You should
have
try
been
playing
carefully
in Japanese
calculating
audio.
how much they needed to sustain them
I
each
tried,
time.
but then sometimes I chat to pause and read everything. Ooh, okay, okay.
Kurosawa
अरे हाँ,
thought
कल मैं तेरी
that
आईडी
it would
लॉगिन
be
करके
quite the
बूस्ट करने
disappointment
वाली
for
हूँ, ठीक
them
है?
if they found they didn't
तो
have enough, especially
जस्ट
after
अभी बता
such
के रख
long
रही हूँ.
and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions
कल
and
तो
never
कल तो
tell
लीव पे क्यों है?
anyone,
And like I really
I'm
appreciate it.
still not
But
too
तेरे
clear
खेलने के बाद I
myself.
get people जो बिना देखे मार देते हैं. Crazy, crazy.
If you're still curious,
But like
why
मेरे को भी
don't you
clips मिल जाती तो
see?
you know
That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated.
पर तेरी लॉबी काफी टॉक्सिक आती है यार, मजाक नहीं, बहुत ज्यादा टॉक्सिक आती है वो.
Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now.
20 watching guys, please like, subscribe, comment,
I've
share,
asked him about his
and share with your
origins.
friends, not with your
He told
family.
me that it was a
Please,
gift from his
please.
father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think.
You see,
why don't you ask him about the
तुम्हें
sword
से ज़्यादा
yourself?
toxic तो नहीं हो
Perhaps
सकता.
it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking
स्ट्रीमर की
for.
चैट से ज़्यादा कोई टॉक्सिक नहीं हो सकता.
Oh, but
पर वो
before
बहुत
you
टॉक्सिक
go,
थे यार, like बहुत
if
ज़्यादा
you would
टॉक्सिक थे.
kindly settle
तो
today's
बहुत
bill.
ज़्यादा, like मेरी लॉबी में इतने टॉक्सिक लोग नहीं आते जितने उधर पे टॉक्सिक आ रहे थे.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession.
फिर गोल्ड लॉबी भाई everyday. Exactly.
Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
एक मैच में तो स्मर्फ भी आया था, वो अच्छा था क्योंकि उसको वो मेरी लॉबी का था. बढ़िया था वो आदमी भाई. Nice and cute and never met a single toxic. And भगवान. एक दिन में तो नहीं होगा मेरे को लगता है, बट देखते हैं। जाती कोलंबिना।
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left.
अरे हाँ मतलब इतना भी नहीं
It
पता
turned
बहुत
out to be a
टॉक्सिक
real
होते हैं
time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange.
क्योंकि आप भी खेलते हो वैलो?
Really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Average Mumbai bronze plat experience. Exactly. True. No, used to move.
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade
I play on
and show
off.
it off to the
That's
kids next
me.
door.
I was Ascendant 2.
My father ended up
Like
catching
my
me
peak
in
is
the act.
Ascendant 2. फिर
and
उसके बाद
scolded me
में
severely.
I started playing other games तो मैं वैलो पे ध्यान नहीं दी कभी ज़्यादा. अभी my current rank is Diamond 3. मेरे को Ascendant जाना है but मेरे को Genshin का addiction हो गया और मैं वैलो नहीं जा रही हूँ अभी.
What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision
मेरी
was
पार्टी वाला भी
taken
कॉम्स
from
दे
me.
रहा. What the fuck?
So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember.
Forest में.
All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. And said to me, with this sword.
Valorant में सिर्फ डायमंड लॉबी कम टॉक्सिक होती है, असेंडेंट टॉक्सिक होती है, देन उसके बाद में गोल्ड बहुत ज़्यादा टॉक्सिक होती है, प्लैट भी टॉक्सिक होती है बिकॉज उनको ऊपर जाना होता है. डायमंड वालों का बस हो जाता है. और असेंडेंट टॉक्सिक होते हैं और असेंडेंट टॉक्सिक नहीं होते हैं, सॉरी इमॉर्टल टॉक्सिक होते हैं क्योंकि उनको अपनी रैंक की बहुत पड़ी होती है, बहुत ज़्यादा.
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have, but what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And the Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person. Yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision.
Silver most toxic, they say you are good. Exactly. Once Legion said, the more RR someone does, the lower RR.
Let's go find the next
Crazy.
poor soul.
तो हो गया मेरे पास. 25 हुए हैं, मेरे को 20 करने हैं, ताकि मैं करके देखूँ क्या, ये पुल करके देखूँ क्या गाइस, बताओ बताओ। कल मैं 20 पे करने का सोच रही हूँ वैसे, इस पे नहीं करने का।
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master.
आप ओपन करो, रुको रुको अभी करती, रुक जाओ।
Paimon heard that he's the present day master of Make Your
हाँ हाँ, तू आजा आराम से, उसके बाद ही करूँगी।
pretty
पहले रुक जा, चैट भी पढ़ लूँ, मैंने चैट नहीं पढ़ी कब से। पाँच ही तो और चाहिए, आराम से मिल जाएंगे। हाँ मैं वही सोच रही हूँ, 5 ही तो मिल जाएंगे। If you are MVP from losing team, you should get RR plus. Wow. स्टैंडर्ड कर लो मेरे मैच के बाद। ओके प्लीज़, ओके 5 ही तो और चाहिए, आराम से मिल जाएंगे। यस, शॉप से बाय, हाँ कर लिया मैंने, कर लिया, बाय कर लिया। मंथली रीसेट भी बाय कर लिया। तूने शॉप से फुल बाय कर लिए, फ्री वाले कर लिए, कर लिए। अरे कर लिया मैंने गाइस, कर लिया, कर लिया। शॉप से कर लिया मैंने, सारे ले लिए, सारे।
Nanako, don't worry. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he...
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place...
मिनातो का मैच होने दो, फिर देखते हैं क्या करना है।
Who are you?
हाँ तो मिनातो का मैच होने दो, उसके बाद देखते हैं ना कौन सा करना है और करना है कि। आपको मेरी तरफ से नमस्ते, नमस्ते।
Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No, you got it so wrong. We just came here to,
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Make Your Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave.
मार्केट क्रैश हो गया गाइस, मार्केट क्रैश हो गया।
Sensei's name is Doma.
मैंने आज का बजट का कुछ पढ़ा नहीं है,
I'm sure you've already heard.
कुछ भी नहीं देखा मैंने आज। अब 30 मिनट या 45 मिनट की सीन आएगी। एक मिनट, तो मेरे को उसमें कुछ नहीं करना है, बस सीन देखना है बैठ के, राइट? कट सीन है ना वो।
Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his he says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine but if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine... Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rock.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness.
अच्छी गन है भाई मार्शल मजाक नहीं बहुत अच्छी गन है.
Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Hello, hello, hello. I just called halls and some it said halls का. What the fuck? भाई कौन से मैप पे? कौन से मैप पे? halls कहाँ होता है भगवान?
Should we keep going further up?
भाई ये लोग क्यों खेलने आते अगर इनको मैप नहीं पता होता? मतलब कभी-कभी मुझे भी नहीं पता होता बट इतना
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person.
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister!
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior?
Crazy.
Wait, that means
गलत
you must
लॉबी
be...
पे खेल रहा है भाई तू कुछ एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं करना चाहिए वहां पे किसी को पता होगा I mean लड़की को किसी
Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
आपका करंट AR मेरा करंट AR is 32 yes
When we
32
were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshi Sui art to perfection.
What's your AR? It's 32 32
I decided to
Alchemy
quietly
Quest,
come
yes.
and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name.
how they
I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten.
आज मैं अपना अल्टरनेट अकाउंट पर ये हार गया नया अकाउंट बनाओ स्टार्टिंग से स्टार्ट करो you will get the
So you see,
पर आप
I
पुल क्या
came
कर रहे थे
here not to
कोलंबिना
cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news!
This one is a bite
Then
to
Sensei will be
commercial-
sure to recover.
I'll save. And Gyno. Flynn?
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable
save for
indeed,
him and
has
Zibai.
abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon
I just
at the
reached
shrine.
recently.
I wish Domon a full and
at
speedy
60.
recovery.
Bro, I am new. It's just day 9 playing Genshin. Day 9.
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned
The
enough
addiction
to
is real,
deserve
though.
Lady Yae's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Yup, Flins, yes. नहीं ना. चल. अभी मेरे को बस 3 चाहिए, सिर्फ 3. हाँ 3. That's it. I can pull. I mean, maybe.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
काफी शांत तो बहन कुछ भी नहीं, मेरे को क्या होगा, मैं शांत ही रहती हूँ। क्यों पकड़ पकड़ करनी है इतनी? हाय
I'm fine.
Lightning slash!
One with the forest.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
ओए नीचे उतरो, नीचे उतरो। Watching guys, please like, subscribe your friends, family. Hello Yash, hello. और ऊपर जाना है। No, I don't know. Yoku. Guys, I'm crushing out. I lost on her. Oh, fuck.
Wonder Junior
Sad.
is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
बहुत ज़्यादा sad हो गई तो यश इनाज़ुमा का yes राइड नहीं हुई, अभी तक नहीं हुई।
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did... it was probably not...
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
No. Yoku, this is not fair.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into
इस
the
गेम में
depths.
पता नहीं मेरे को कितने FPS आते हैं, मैंने चेक नहीं किए. That cutscene made me love her so much, like you start coming out of where? No spoilers please. अब मेरे को वैसे भी स्पॉइलर से फर्क नहीं पड़ता क्योंकि सीन देख के पागल हो जाती हूँ मैं. But still.
As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision.
अभी आने वाली है वो.
For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster.
नहीं, half हो
in the
गया
world.
अर्कन का half.
It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that.
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue.
पेट में खुश हो रहा था कट सीन सोचकर फिर समझ आ गया जो इसके बाद है नेवर एंडिंग ट्रॉमा। अरे अब इस नेशन के बाद सारा आर्गन क्वेस्ट काफ़ी ज़्यादा लंबा होने लगता है। क्या ज़्यादा
I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of...
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of...
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a...
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Miyakyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise, and I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you
Two
set foot
tries.
on these
She
islands
took
at
more than
precisely
more than
the
four.
right moment.
नहीं, more than 4 कहाँ लिए मैंने? लिए भी होंगे तो याद नहीं मेरे को.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really... We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Hey Yoku. पीट दूंगी मैं आपको.
See that he stays safe.
ऊपर है, ऊपर कैसे जाऊँ मैं?
Another bad one? No, let me try again. I wish my sister.
Ow. अरे T4 क्या? वापस जीवन, व्हाट द फक? किस लाइन में आ गए आप? मैं थोड़ी सी इधर उधर घूमने निकल गई हूँ।
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before.
Oh, okay then.
कर दे पुल, कर रही हूँ, रुक जा।
Thank you both kindly.
कर रही हूँ ना। मैं 3 उसका वेट कर रही थी विशेस का।
You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these
आजा,
things
नहीं आ
take
रही, मैं
place
नहीं आ
with
रही।
no regard
मुझे
for the
नहीं, मैं
feelings of
कितनी
the
बार बोलूँ,
common
मुझे
people.
अकेले करना है, अकेले ही करना है।
But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, Given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought...
आएगा के forehead पर.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss...
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply.
Oh, okay.
It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have
Are you
rallied
using
together
Electro
under
Traveler? Yes.
Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the show, but I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely... Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably
Hello,
adopt a stance
Amit,
of
hello.
unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no... It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt
No,
Decree.
so Electro reacts better with the Columbina, no?
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
What? 43 pull. Hello, Jinu.
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
It was... How? I see.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge,
or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
मैंने के लिए पुल किया इसने.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Okay, Yash. Okay.
Don't underestimate the
I
talent.
don't know how
of
to
the
use
craftspeople
Geo
of
Traveler, so
Hanamizaka.
I will use
To the
an
naked
MMO
eye,
that is better for
their
me.
counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But by no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family.
इधर पे वो भी होगी ना चेस्ट वगैरह. नहीं है.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision.
Who is
That's
she?
your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Nagonohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival.
पटाखे बनाने वाली दिवाली का
Without
काम
her and
इनका.
her
Okay.
fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you. Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu? Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
He's gonna do much extra beautiful. Exactly! I'm stomping here is my favorite thing about her.
Sure! Welcome to the team! Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you! Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in. Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team. Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Mr. Masakatsu. We're on our way. Time to break him out!
मैं डोमेन में फाइट करूंगी अभी. ठीक है पुलिस स्टेशन. हाँ इसको चेंज करके क्या लूँ? Can I call you scammer? You scam me. No! Bro, I texted you. I asked you to, like, you know, reply me on Discord whenever you are free. But you were busy. I think आपने मेरी chat नहीं पढ़ी थी. Yes.
Just sharpen my spear.
Special लूँ कि नहीं लूँ? Bye 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 श्रीमान bye bye. जीन क्यों लेना है अगर मेरे पास ये दोनों? I was streaming streamer mode. हाँ वही मैं आ रही थी तभी but then I thought कि आप अपने दोस्तों के साथ खेल रहे हो तो मैं नहीं आती है. क्या ले लूँ मिनातू क्या ले लूँ? इसी के साथ चली जाऊँ ना? तुम चुप रहो योकू. कोई ना स्कैमर जीजी. अरे लड़की हूँ ना यार. लड़कियों से क्या ही एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हो तुम? वो भी मुझसे.
I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
तरुण पहले मैसेज करना था. कोई बात नहीं. I'll try with her and then अगर नहीं हुआ तो फिर बाकी चीजें कर लेंगे.
Just be careful not to get caught.
Hello, don't redeem the code. कौन सा code? कौन सा कोड? मेरी हेल्थ भी नहीं है।
We need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
क्रेजी चीजें कर लेते।
Three moons converge.
I'll uproot you!
Oz, reveal thyself. I'm the frying pan.
अरे वो ओ
And Shroud! I'll bury you!
मैं तो इधर ही पिट जाऊंगी।
I dare you!
Roba, get them.
One with the forest.
I'm the frying pan. Into the fire.
Wayne.
Bested.
खाना खिला रही हूँ मैं तिनारी को, ठीक है? क्या खिलाऊं? कुछ है भी नहीं मेरे पास खिलाने लायक। I cannot use। भाई सच्ची में कुछ नहीं मेरे पास खिलाने के लिए। ये क्या बात होती है? Oh, fuck। ये भी नहीं खा सकती, ये भी नहीं खा सकती, कुछ नहीं खा सकती। खाना भी नहीं है। ट्रू भाई, मेरे को खाना बनाना पड़ेगा इसके बाद जाके, फिर उसके बाद हम लोग फाइट लेंगे, ठीक है? अरे मैं बाहर कैसे जाऊँ अब? What the fuck? ब्रो मैं बाहर कैसे जाऊँगा? वे बताओ बाहर कैसे जाऊँ? ओह, खुद फिगर आउट कर लिया, तुम्हारी जरूरत ही नहीं है मेरे को।
Battle formation!
Can't see?
By royal decree. Nice and spicy.
Surge.
I've lost.
Keep up.
एक मिनट, मेरे को और कहाँ से पड़ रही है? वो अच्छा ये भी मारते हैं।
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
उस मिनट तक में बहुत प्रॉब्लम होगी। मेरे को तो इधर भी प्रॉब्लम हो रही है।
Tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
One with the forest. Keep up.
Teach me a lesson. Get them.
A moonlit night for all.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Don't hold back. Draw.
Wayne.
I won't forget this. Show me what you've got. Train hard.
Eat this!
क्या ना?
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
I hear everything.
Don't hold back.
कौन से rules?
I must.
Oz, reveal thyself.
कौन से rules पर?
Yeah. Can't see? Right.
Three moons converge.
गलती से अल्ट कर दिया मैंने, बताओ। तो नहीं करना था पर मैंने कर दिया गलती से।
I dare you. One with the force.
गलती से अल्ट करना कितना मुश्किल होता है ना, है ना, है ना, है ना, है ना, है ना, है ना।
Train harder.
ना, 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 ना। कौन से रूल्स? कौन से रूल्स ये बताओ, कौन से रूल्स? बाद में बताना, छोड़ो, अभी मत बताओ। इसको छोड़ के भी तो नीचे जा सकती हूँ मैं, है ना? मर गई, मर गई। मैं गलती से नीचे चली गई यार, मैं गलती से नीचे चली गई। मैं लिटरली नीचे गलती से चली गई भाई, मजाक नहीं, गलती से, गलती से।
Surge.
कहाँ जाना है अब?
Can't see? Keep up.
By royal decree.
कहाँ जाना है? ऊपर जाना है। ऊपर कैसे जाऊँ अब मैं? कहाँ जाना है अब? नहीं, मेरे पास एक ऑमलेट नहीं है। चुपे। अब कहाँ जाना है मेरे को? अब कहाँ जाना है मेरे को? नीचे जाना है वापस?
Keep up.
कहाँ जाना है? नीचे, इधर से ही जाना है ना मुझे, नीचे, है ना? बैंगन, बैंगन, बैंगन। कैसे जाऊँ मैं उधर? यार तुम लोग हेल्प करो ना, कैसे जाऊँ मैं उधर? अरे बड़ी दिक्कत है यार इधर तो। I am sorry, boys. I mean,
That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I—
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that?
ट्रॉमा ट्रिगर कर कहाँ करती हूँ मैं? हाँ?
Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
आदमी कुछ भी नहीं करती भाई, मैं ऐसा ये बात मत सुनो तुम लोग। एक मिनट में बस खाना मंगा, भूखी बैठी हूँ भाई मैं।
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
ओ ये ओके, अभी समझा।
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
बनाना है मैं।
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
आ गई वो आ गई. Oh, we are dead.
Yes, leave, before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can.
Leave this place.
We're finally out of that.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling up.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rest. Right, Kujus, it seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
लेते हैं हीलिंग वूलिंग करने के बाद में बहुत हो गया.
I applied a plant-based waterproofing oil to my tail. One swish and it's dry.
इधर क्यों आए फिर हम घूम के जाएंगे उधर. ये तो
Ad Astra Abyssosk. चार गलत बात है ये. मैं उड़ के जा सकती हूँ उधर के नहीं जा सकती. हाँ तू आर्कन क्वेस्ट यही कर रही हूँ ना. मैं आर्कन क्वेस्ट ही है ये. ओ मैं शिफ्ट हो गई आर्कन क्वेस्ट से. एक और वर्ल्ड
आ गई, सही रास्ते पे आ गई गाइस।
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu... yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a...
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
नितिका नहीं अभी कहाँ देखी?
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma.
What the fuck is
soup flavor
8125 भाई
wasn't
इतना
quite the
कैसे हो
same
गया?
afterwards. Even with the Traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Hey?
I...
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot.
कैसे किए तूने इतने सारे भाई?
Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Ah, good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
मेरे को एक और विश मिली, अभी मेरे को बस 2 चाहिए। अभी मेरे को बस 32 है यार, 2 और चाहिए। हेलो विघ्नेश, हेलो हेलो हेलो।
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Not yet, not yet.
Traveler,
Vignesh.
Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. This may seem a little sudden. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old She wrote about all kinds of things.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father... So... I am very curious about this mysterious individual. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to...
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. Please keep everything I have told you in... The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not...
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some...
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you...
Oh, we don't mind! We don't mind at all! Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura.
Alright, sounds great!
हमें यही करना है ना? This one, right? But I cannot. I'll have to complete other quest पहले. See, for this, I have to complete other quest. These two. Wait, I'll complete them and then.
Is there anything in the world that would satisfy my taste buds?
This must be.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No! What made you think that? Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome! I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas.
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
Could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura textiles and kimonos for your tail. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all. The only thing is their prices.
Huh. So even just getting... Wait! The International Trade Association?
It looks like... Thank you ever so much. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other...
Why is she being so secretive?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss... Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the...
That's very kind of you, Traveler Paimon. Let's try our...
ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं
This is
लेंगे,
it,
जल्दी हो जाएगा.
The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around. Look, there he is.
We'll take
Looks like
an hour, मतलब 12 बजे वेट करें इसमें.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you all right?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan.
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservations, so...
Hello, welcome back.
I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
Okay.
All right, off we go!
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
कहाँ जाना है अभी? वहीं पे ओ यहाँ पे तो ऊपर ही गए ना फिर भी इधर जाना है इधर नहीं ना ऊपर ही जाना है ना ना तो ऊपर ही जाना है ना
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea.
It's business.
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound...
You're just a big bully!
What choice?
Wait! Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now.
Let's get down to business.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
My blade! I'll uproot you!
Oh.
The fairy.
Want a taste of my hammer? Another
day.
Oh, और है.
One with the force.
Blaine.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Say no more!
Nice and spicy!
The fairy. Can't see?
Well, that's resolved
वो
then!
भी ऐसे ही फ्रस्ट्रेट होता था मेरे को अरे What are you having for dinner? आलू की सब्जी and chapati.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you.
We're not using electro traveler.
so much.
No, मेरे को fire चाहिए था किसी तो quest के लिए. उसमें I
Press
changed.
to account.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk!
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge.
No, that will merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because
Thank you, I don't think I could ever,
Very well.
See you then! Bye!
Safe journey.
Traveler, thank you for stepping.
But how come those...
Perhaps. Either.
It's
Oh, I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Sure.
Okay!
अबे उससे वजन नहीं उठाया जा रहा होगा इसलिए.
Hey there! We're back!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have—
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there!
I do hope nothing else is missing.
क्या पढ़ लिया?
Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, something else I've been wondering is...
Minato, acha.
How do people in other...
It's so true. Some people like to wear a hood.
Really?
नहीं कर रही भाई, नहीं कर रही थी. लो.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
Cock?
No, of course not. I just mean, I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be... this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
अब प्लेट रख के आई रुको.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait.
Who is my favorite? Asking me?
For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Chara. Done. यार ये अभी तक क्यों नहीं हुआ? You know? I know. किसी ने तो बताया था मेरे को. My favorite is Linz, जो new character आ रहा है. asking about men. लड़कियों में तो कोलंबिना.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever
कौन सा
it
word?
is, it must be pretty urgent.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always
Who is
sending
your
staff down here
favorite
to
male
order something and
character?
take it back to them.
Guys, everyone. फोकस मोड नहीं है क्या? नहीं मेरे को ये वाला बोरिंग लग रहा है यार. मेरे को तुमने इतना एक्साइटमेंट मेरे अंदर पैदा कर दिया ना राइडन को देखने के लिए, तो फिर मैं जल्दी स्किप कर रही हूँ ताकि मैं उधर जाऊँ.
But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more... Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the
nice.
land.
Minatu.
In short,
Azuha.
they see her as a
मैं
model
सर्च
young
कर लूँ
lady.
पहले. मेरे को नहीं पता कौन है.
But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her.
And बाकी लोग.
So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired... So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Okay.
I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Lynn, before that I like... सर्च कर लूँ पहले, रुको.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant.
Kangi spelling.
It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me, so that I could cook a special dish here.
आई इसके पास ये वो क्यों है?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Minecraft जैसा कैरेक्टर क्यों है इसके पास?
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for... My mother mentioned in her notebook
Character
that
design काफी
Tsubaki
अच्छा है.
enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, Perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures. Can I leave you to finish this task? Great. But...
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that with pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base.
That does sound pretty good.
बेंटेन हो जाए। आज मैं एक बुक रीड कर रहा था, उसमें एक बात लिखी थी एंड इट माइट बी ट्रू। में लिखा था वुमेन हैज 6 times मोर करेज देन मैन। पॉसिबिलिटी मतलब होगा, आई डोंट नो।
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen,
आ गई वो पिज्जा
I
कैसे
hope
तू
it
इसको?
provides a moment of peace all the same.
Is the pizza ready?
पिज्जा तो है ही नहीं मेरे पास। पिज्जा तो है ही नहीं मेरे पास। कहाँ से तू अब? इस पिज्जा कहाँ से तू? खाना कहाँ बनाऊं? अरे खाना बनाने वाला कहाँ गया? खाना बनाने वाली जगह थी ना यहाँ कहीं। ओह ओह ओके गाइस, तो सॉरी, आई एम थोड़ा सा डम यू नो, बस थोड़ा सा। ओह पिज्जा की रेसिपी कहाँ है? कहाँ है पिज्जा? कहाँ है पिज्जा? पिज्जा कहाँ है? पिज्जा कहाँ है? मैं पहले ये ऑमलेट कुक कर लूँ क्या? पिज्जा कहाँ है? भाई पिज्जा तो है नहीं यहाँ, तो मैं बनाऊँ कैसे? लर्न कहाँ से कर? अच्छा कहाँ से? अरे क्या लर्न कर? लर्न कहाँ से करूँ जब है ही नहीं? या तो मैं अंधी हूँ। टोस्ट है इधर, रुको एक एक पढ़ती हूँ मैं बैठ के, रुक जाओ। ये भी नहीं है, ये भी नहीं है, ये भी नहीं है, ये वो मशरूम पिज्जा। यार एम से कौन लिखता है? पी से लिखो ना सीधा, पी से लिखो ना भाई, एम से क्या होता है? अभी इसके लिए सामान नहीं है, बहन जो चूतिया। कहाँ से लेके आऊँ मैं चीज के? आई मीन चीज। चीज कहाँ से लेके आऊँ मैं? ऐसे खरीद नहीं सकते क्या यार? गलत बात है यार, ये बिल्कुल मेरे को नहीं करना। कौन सी शॉप से खरीदूं? चीज खरीदना है, ये तो है मेरे पास, फिर ये दिखा क्यों रहा है ऐसे? पाउडर बनाना है उसका। पाउडर कैसे बनाऊं अब मैं उसका? पाउडर कैसे बनाऊं? अरे तो पाउडर कैसे बनाओ मेरे को बताओ। पाउडर कैसे कुक करूं? अबे तुम थोड़े से चूदे हो क्या? पाउडर कैसे हो? ओ हेलो, हाँ हाँ, बोल 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 बोल। मैं जाओ, मत जाओ, मत जाओ। अच्छा, शॉप ओनर सेल करते हैं पिज्ज़ा। मैं पिज्ज़ा खरीद के लेके आऊँगी। कहाँ से खरीद के लेके आऊँ मेरे को ये बताओ। गाइस, एक तो मेरे को खाना बनाना नहीं आता, ठीक है? तो तुम मेरा मजाक मत उड़ाओ, समझे? खाना बनाना नहीं आता मेरे को इधर। और तो आंटी हट, ऊपर जाना है। अरे कुक तो मैं कर दूं, पर कुक के लिए सामान भी तो चाहिए यार। तुम ऐसे मत करो यार, तुम मेरे को प्यार से समझाओ नितिका। नहीं ऐसा करते, ऐसा ऐसा नहीं, ऐसा ऐसे समझाओ यार। तुमको हाँ अच्छा, तो फ्लोर बाद में बना लेंगे, पहले हम बाकी सामान ले आते हैं, ठीक है? इससे ले लो पिज्जा। I would like to see the menu, yes. ये तो रेसिपी दे रहा है, ये खाना नहीं दे रहा मेरे को। चीज कहाँ है? चीज तो ही नहीं इसके पास। अरे पर चीज नहीं है ना मेरे पास। अरे पर चीज तो नहीं है। अब ठीक है यश, ओके यश, मैंने आपकी बात सुन ली। अब मेरे को बताओ, मेरे पास चीज नहीं है, तो चीज भी वहीं से आ जाएगी। फ्लोर है मेरे पास, वो है, ये है मेरे पास। नितिका वहीं जा वापस, कर बॉटम राइट में कुक, कुक कर, कुक कर। ठीक है, पर मेरे को एक बात बताना, चीज का क्या करूं? मिल्क, मिल्क, मिल्क खरीदूं मैं शॉप से? ओके, इसी शॉप से खरीदूं ना मिल्क भी? तो उसके लिए दूसरी शॉप है। मिल्क कहाँ से खरीदूं? मिल्क कहाँ से खरीदूं? मिल्क दीदी देगी क्या मिल्क? ओह, इसके पास मिलेगा क्या पिज्जा? यू कैन मेक इंग्रेडिएंट्स टू। हाँ, मेरे को कोई बता दो मिल्क कहाँ से लूँ मैं। गुस्सा मत करो, उसी शॉप पर है, उसी शॉप पर कहाँ है मिल्क? अंकल के पास मिल्क नहीं है। कहाँ है? तो ऐसा क्यों करते हो मेरे साथ? अबे शुगर है, कहाँ है मिल्क? कहीं भी नहीं है, झूठ बोलते हो तुम। तुम लोग तो मेरे से ज्यादा बुद्धू निकले। है मिल्क तो कहीं भी नहीं है। मैं जा रही हूँ नीचे। ठीक है, मैं उधर जा रही हूँ, तुम लोगों को बताओ क्या कर। तो भी तो मिल सकता है, इसके रेस्टोरेंट में भी तो मिल सकता है पिज्जा।
Hi, traveler. It's so strange to see
रुक, मैं इसको पूछती हूँ पिज्जा है क्या? अरे बता नहीं रही।
Hi, traveler. So strange to see Ayaka looking.
ये लोग है भाई। पिज्जा फाउंटेन कहाँ है? फाउंटेन, फाउंटेन कहाँ है? पोटली कहाँ है? मेरे को पोटली भी नहीं दिख रही भाई, अभी मैं पागल हो जाऊंगी। डायमंड दिख रहा है, ये दिख रहा है, ये दिख रहा है। एक तो तू हंसो मत, मैं रैप्टा मार दूंगी। रुक जा, पहले मैं इसको कुक कर लूं। रुक जा, पहले मैं आटा बना लूंगी सीधा। अरे आटा बना लूं भाई, मैं चक्की खोल के बैठी हूँ इधर। मैं यार, ये मेरे को नहीं गिर रहा। अंडे बना दूंगी मैं तब तक। अरे तो रिवाइव करने में तो काम आएंगे ना, मरती तो रहती हूँ मैं। मेरे पास एक और बचा है भाई अंडा। रुक जा, नहीं मेरे को नहीं करना, मेरे को मैनुअली बनाना है। तेरे को कोई दिक्कत है? रुक जा, बस 20 सेकंड बची है मेरा आटा पीसने में। रुक जा। अरे जा रही हूँ भाई, पीछे रुक जाओ, जा रही हूँ। एक दिन मैं अब चली जाऊंगी, ये चैट रह जाएगी। हाँ बता, अभी कहाँ जाना है मेरे को? ओके, अगर बूढ़े अंकल के पास नहीं निकली, मैं रहपटा बजा दूंगी तुझे, बता रही हूँ। वहीं आके पीटूंगी तुझे। एक सेकंड के लिए राइट लेफ्ट में कंफ्यूज हूँ। अभी अभी क्या करना है? अबे दूध तो है ही नहीं अंकल के पास। अच्छा गुड बाय बोल दूं उनको। रुक भाई, ये सीरियस प्रॉब्लम है भाई। भाई ये क्या आंटी अच्छा इनके पास ग्रोसरीज मिलती हैं। ओके ओ मिल गई मिल गई मिल गई मिल गई। दूध मिल गया। ये भी ले लेती हूँ। दूध कहाँ है? ये रहा मिल गया। क्वांटिटी कितनी? 4-5 8 ले। अरे रेसिपी है मेरे पास भाई, रेसिपी है, खाना बनाना आता है, मैं औरत हूँ। नहीं नहीं, अरे एक रेसिपी बनानी है मुझे, तुझे नहीं पता? कहाँ जाना था? अरे कहाँ जाना था? उधर जाना था ना। अच्छा सारे खरीद लो, रुक जा। अरे मेरे को आईएलएल भी जाना था भाई, ग्रोसरी शॉपिंग। रुक जाओ, ये भी खरीद लेती हूँ, ये भी खरीद लेती हूँ। रुको, कुछ तो रह गया, रुक जा खरीदने से। रुक जा। मिल्क कितना है मेरे पास? 9 है। और क्या खरीदना था? अरे ये रह गया, रुको। वीड है? भेंचोदी वीड बेचते हैं? हाँ 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 भाई, इससे क्या होता है? वीड से क्या? तू 4 साल से गेम खेल रहा है, तुझे नहीं पता वीड से क्या होता है? क्या करने जाता है तू वीड में से? लॉन्डी लड़कियों को ताड़ने जाता है। अच्छा रुक जा, 1 मिनट रुक जा, मेरे पास कुछ और भी चाहिए था मेरे को। अरे पैसे बहुत है भाई। अरे आई ऑलरेडी हैव रेसिपी ब्रो। स्किल्स चाहिए बस मुझे, रेसिपी है मेरे पास। चल फोन काट, अब मैं कर लूँ काम। स्पीड से हाई होता है। अरे ये थोड़ी हाई होगी। अरे मैं गलत जगह आ गई। अरे यार डायरेक्ट लड़की हूँ ना, लाइफ लेफ्ट राइट स्ट्रेट समझ नहीं आता कभी कभी। हाँ ओके, कुक ये मशरूम पिज़्ज़ा, ये नहीं है मशरूम पिज़्ज़ा। मशरूम पिज़्ज़ा अरे मेरा मशरूम, हाँ या ओके गाइस बन रहा है अभी। कितने चाहिए हमें? ये 3 चाहिए, 4 है मेरे पास वैसे। फिर चीज़ चाहिए हमें, एक ही चीज़ चाहिए, बना लेते हैं। फिर से शी इज प्लेइंग गर्ल कार्ड। अरे यार मेरे पास ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस है ही नहीं भाई, मैंने बनवाया ही नहीं, मुझे भरोसा ही नहीं खुद पे। अरे बना रही हो ना भाई, दिखता अंधे हो गया भाई, बना तो रही हूँ। आई एम सॉरी फॉर द ट्रॉमा गाइज, यू नो हो जाता है। अब हमें भी एग्जैक्टली माय गैम्बलिंग एडिक्शन घर में। यस वी ब्लाइंड, एग्जैक्टली यू आर ब्लाइंड। कोई नहीं, माफ़ किया, थैंक यू सो मच माफ़ी के लिए। आप कोई और गेम खेलते हो? हाँ लूडो खेलती हूँ मैं। क्या लगता है वापस चले जाना चाहिए लूडो में? एग्जैक्टली पिज्जा क्यों खाना है उसको? मेरा चीज क्यों नहीं बन पा रहा अभी तक? लूडो नाइट्स है ना, है ना, है ना। हाँ वही सारी गलती पाए, मेरी गलती है ही नहीं, कहीं कहीं पे भी मेरी गलती नहीं। हेलो जोरू। जो खुद गलती हो, देखो घर का पहला बच्चा गलती नहीं होता, ठीक है। गलती मेरी है जो मैं बता नहीं पाया। एग्जैक्टली एग्जैक्टली ब्रो, तू समझता है भाई, तू ही समझता है भाई, ये चैट बाकी सब लोग समझते हैं मेरे को। ऐसा लगता है कच्चिन कल आएगा। नहीं नहीं आज ही आएगा। अरे ये चैट 6 मिनट लग रहे हैं इसको बनाने में, इसको जल्दी जल्दी नहीं कर सकते क्या? 10 मिनट क्यों लग रहे हैं इसको बनाने? पागल वागल हैं क्या ये लोग? गलती मेरी है जो मैं स्ट्रीम है। ठीक है यार चले जाओ, क्या ही है और। आप जॉब करते हो ना, कैसे? देख, मैं अपना पूरा दिमाग मेरे काम में लगा के आ जाती हूँ, तो कहीं और लगता नहीं है, खत्म हो जाता है वो। इतना सा तो है, खत्म हो जाता है यार घिस घिस के। आ रही हो भाई सोने, बहुत हो गया आज का। दीदी अच्छा यार, इट्स 32 और 33 आई गेस। 20 पुल्स मार दो, 20 पुल्स आने तो चाहिए, तभी तो मारूं मैं। जाते जाते लाइक भाई तुम मेरे को बुली क्यों करते हो? इतनी बढ़िया लड़की मिली है तुम लोगों को, बर्दाश्त नहीं हो रही है? ये मर्दों को अच्छी चीज़ें हजम ही नहीं होती भाई। जब तक ऐसे एकदम जान निकाल देने वाली, रुला देने वाली ना मिले, तब तक चैन थोड़ी आएगा। योको तुम कहाँ रहते हो, मेरे को बताना जरा। मेरी चैट को क्या हो जाता है कभी कभी। हेलो हेलो चिरुको, हेलो। कहाँ रहते हो तुम? योको बताओ मेरे को जरा। आप ट्रॉमा याद दिला दोगे ऐसे मत, मुझे खुद ट्रॉमा हो जाएगा भाई। एनी टूर करो अपना। नहीं, मुझे मुझे दुनिया के टूर की जरूरत है फिलहाल। मैं रो रही हूँ यार, मैं सच्ची में रो रही हूँ, अभी तुम लोगों ने मेरे को रुला दिया। आओ दिल्ली आओ भाई, मैं भी वहीं से, मेरा मतलब बेसिस फ्रॉम यूपी, तो भाई गुंडी हूँ मैं भी, ठीक है? घर से उठवा लूंगी, बता रही हूँ। ज्यादा बोलने का नहीं मेरे सामने, समझे क्या? सुपारी वुपारी दे दूंगी मैं। नहीं सुपारी नहीं, खुद ही सुपारी ले लूंगी किसी से। तुम्हारे हेटर्स तो होंगी तुम्हारे। आराम से रोया जोर से, आवाज तो नहीं आ रही रोते हुए। अरे यार वो लड़की हूँ ऐसे, सॉरी मैं अच्छी लड़की हूँ, तो मतलब मैं ऐसे मगरमच्छ के आंसू नहीं बहाती हूँ जो लोगों को दिखाई दे, ठीक है? लिंक पर रो लेती हूँ। हे भगवान। योको। हाँ तो हेलो संस्कार, हेलो। अरे मेरा पिज्जा आई मीन चीज बनने वाली है। सब ऑल गुड, आप बताओ। ओ इसीलिए मैं कैमरा नहीं लगाती, अब पता चला तुम लोगों को पता चला अभी, अब मैं इसीलिए कैमरा नहीं लगाती हूँ भाई। One, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. यो विमलिया शिखर। बोलो जुबा केसरी वाला कौन सा होता है वो मुझे नहीं पता। एक और बना के रख दूं क्या? तो चलो फाइनली हम पिज्जा बनाएंगे। कहाँ गया पिज्जा, कहाँ गया? जला दूं क्या?
Is the pizza ready?
रेड पॉट मैंने ही तो बनाया था, तुम्हें नहीं पता? अबे एक मिनट, ये बना नहीं है क्या अभी? मैं रो दूंगी, मैं पक्का रो दूंगी। क्या हो गया, ये हो क्यों नहीं रहा ये?
Is the pizza ready?
ये हो क्यों नहीं? मैंने पिज्जा बनाया था ना पक्का, है ना? बनाया था मैंने, फिर मेरे को मिला क्यों नहीं? ब्रो व्हाट द फक, दूसरा पिज्जा बनाना था। एक ही तो पिज्जा इधर देख, ये पिज्जा, ये नहीं है, ये पिज्जा नहीं है, नहीं है ये भी पिज्जा, ये भी पिज्जा नहीं है, ये भी पिज्जा नहीं है, ये भी पिज्जा नहीं है, ये भी पिज्जा।
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
कांड मरा इसका। नितिका शांत। मैंने चीज भी बना लिया, मैंने पिज्जा भी बना लिया, लेकिन उसको मशरूम पिज्जा नहीं चाहिए। उसको कौन सा पिज्जा चाहिए मेरे को कैसे पता? कहाँ से लेके आओ मैं उसके लिए? छूते और भाई लड़कियों के बहुत नखरे होते हैं, मजाक नहीं, बहुत ज्यादा ही नखरे होते हैं लड़कियों के। इसी लड़कियां नहीं पसंद मेरे को, लड़के चूतिया होते हैं। मशरूम पिज्जा चाहिए उसको, तो मशरूम पिज्जा लेती क्यों नहीं है? बैठ जाऊं क्या? कहीं बैठ के रो लेती हूँ पहले, रुक। बैठने की जगह कहाँ है? फिर ही बैठ जाती। है कहाँ? अगर मेरी इन्वेंटरी में पिज्जा निकला तो तुम मुझे 1000 रुपये पेटीएम करना आप जरा। ये देखो क्या ये? मैं रैप्टा मार दूंगी मिना, तो मैं पीट दूंगी तुझे भाई। QR कोड, अरे नीचे यूपीआई लिखे यार, उस पर करो। स्टॉर्म टेरर का है? हंस मत, मैं बता रही हूँ, पीट दूंगी तुझे। चुप हो जा। स्टॉर्म टेरर का है ये बता। देखो कुछ पता भी है? उसने बस पूछा इज पिज्जा रेडी। एफ, उसके पास जाके एफ दबाऊं अब मैं? भाई तुमने मुझे इतने चक्कर पे कहाँ पहुंच गई? मैं गलत जगह भी जा रही हूँ। हाँ मैं गलत जा रही हूँ। हाँ आई थिंक यू सेड आई विल नॉट टेक हेल्प इन दी वर्ल्ड। फोन पे कॉल करके तो मैं हेल्प ले ही सकती हूँ। ये लड़का भाई, मैं कभी कभी मेरी चैट से बोल देती हूँ ना, इधर चढ़ जा तू पहले। नहीं कोलम्बिना को कुछ कह सकते, गाली देने के लिए किसी और को लेती। इससे बात करूँ अब मैं?
Is the pizza ready?
Is the pizza ready? बस उसने इतना बोला है, इज द पिज्जा रेडी, बस। वो बोल रहा है स्टॉर्म टेरर जाना है। कहाँ है ये? अब मैं मशरूम पिज्जा बनाया है मैंने, मशरूम पिज्जा। देख देख, जला दिया मैंने। मैं मशरूम, अगर मैं वापस जाके उधर बनाऊं, जा कहाँ गया? रेसिपी कहाँ गई? ठीक है भाई, चीज क्यों नहीं? और अभी तुमने चीज बनाया था। अबे अच्छा 2 मिनट चीज को, चीज का वेट करते हैं, अब रुक जा। भाई मेरी गलती, मैं लड़की हूँ भाई, मेरी गलती। अच्छा रोने दे, मेरे को फोन काटा। तूने जी न्यूज की थी कुकिंग टाइम? नहीं, क्यों? जीन से नहीं बना पिज्जा। जीन से क्यों बनाना है पिज्जा? क्यों बनाना है? पर
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
कर लेती हूँ, गड़बड़ नहीं होनी चाहिए, पर मेरे को बताओ तो सही क्यों करना है चेंज?
Let the wind lead.
ओह ऐसा भी होता है, ऐसा भी होता है, ये नहीं पता था मुझे। ये तो गलत बात है। तो किससे बनाना है? कोलंबिना से बना लूं क्या? बताओ। बिकॉज आई लाइक हर। मुझे उसका ड्रेसिंग, हेयर एंड सब कुछ काफ़ी ज़्यादा अच्छा लगा। एंड ऑफ कोर्स शी इज़ 5 स्टार, तो यस। इसके बाद मुझे ज़िबाई चाहिए और फ्लिंस चाहिए, दोनों चाहिए। हाँ, डायरेक्ट भगाने, आई मीन बनाने नहीं भागूंगी।
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
But she is not good for a new account. पर मेरे को चाहिए थी ना।
Gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
हाँ बताओ अभी। ए भाई इसकी चीज एक और बना लूं क्या गाइस, फॉर सेफर साइड यू नो। बना ही देती हूँ। हाँ बताओ। कुक करूँ अब? पक्का मशरूम पिज्जा ही है। ये देख इधर क्या लिखा है। नितिका हाउ टू जीन कहाँ है मेरे पास? मैं तो इससे बना रही हूँ।
used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall.
वो
every
नहीं थी
day.
मेरे पास।
So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
नहीं थी मेरे पास, मैंने अभी ली है यार। जब तुम लोगों ने बोला था तब स्ट्रीम पीछे जाके देखो, अगर नहीं हुई मेरे पास तो तुम लोग सुसाइड कर लो। कहाँ गई ये औरत? है
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still,
अभी ठीक है? अभी ठीक है? आई एम ए ट्रैवलर। बस ठीक है। बना दूं मैं अब प्लीज? ये आया क्यों नहीं अभी भी? अभी भी क्यों नहीं? बन तो गया है शायद। बन तो गया है, बन तो गया। मैं अभी रेज क्विट करके वैलोरेंट जाने वाली थी भाई, मैं अभी वैलोरेंट जाने वाली थी।
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler.
मैं भी रो दूंगी भाई अभी।
I would love
एक
to
तो
be able
मेरे
to
को
master
खाना
dishes
बनाना
from
नहीं
all
आता,
over
ऊपर
the
से ये
world.
गेम मेरे को कुक करने बोल रहा है, चूतेगी नहीं बेंचो।
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise. How are you all doing?
अब मुझे पिज्जा खाना है ताकि मैं शांत हो जाऊं।
Is this? Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about. Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler.
Okay, read my chat. Okay, I'm sorry, Silver. I'm sorry, Silver. I'm saying for more than 20 minutes you can buy cheeses. Okay,
Could I
okay.
trouble you to package it for me?
Okay, I'll go there.
Sure, no problem.
बहुत सारी चीज लेके आऊंगी अब मैं, ताकि मेरे को चीज ही ना बनानी पड़े। बाकी तुम्हारे, अरे सुपर चैट करो यार, सुपर चैट करो, और यूपीआई आईडी डिस्क्रिप्शन में वैसे।
Oh,
अरे बिना तो जरा मेरी यूपीआई आईडी डालियो इधर,
I bet it tastes amazing.
जो डिस्क्रिप्शन में वही वाली।
Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying.
इतनी एक्साइटेड थी मैं वो कैरेक्टर देखने के लिए भाई, पूरा माँ का बोल।
Thinks that
Really? That's if you can write down a recipe for me,
Nitika.
I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you. You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave. You're a wonderful person.
अरे डिस्क्रिप्शन में यूपीआई।
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with
मैं तो
someone
काफी
of
शांत
such
हो गई हूँ
fine
अभी।
character.
नहीं करती गुस्सा गुस्सा बिल्कुल भी
Well,
अभी,
you should
चिढ़ती हूँ मैं,
probably
ना
write
रेज
down the
पेट होती
recipe
हूँ।
now, no?
कुछ नहीं।
let's make sure
We're
we
good.
include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
You're asking me, Zoro? I mean seriously? Don't play this game. Go play Valo, Ludo. क्या है वो? कौन सा गेम है? चेस। मैं तो नहीं खेल सकती, दिमाग नहीं है घुटनों में। कैरम।
Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right.
अरे वो भावनाओं में कभी कभी बह जाती हूँ, अब मैं काफी शांत हो गई हूँ, अब मैं गुस्सा नहीं करूंगी, अब मैं बिल्कुल भी गुस्सा नहीं करूंगी, अब मैं शांत दिमाग से गेम खेलूंगी। शांत दिमाग।
Instructions. Place onto oven
शांत
rack
दिमाग।
at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done.
एक जल्दी जल्दी
I have no
आई
doubt that
जल्दी
they
जल्दी
will.
होना।
Cool.
जल्दी क्यों नहीं होता ये, इतना टाइम क्यों लेता है? इसको जल्दी होना चाहिए, है ना?
Hey! Have you Here it is. Thank you! Wowie! This is Traveler, Paimon. Alright, let's do... Well, what do you think?
It's amazing.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all?
ए वो मिला तो प्यार से ही था, तुझे समझ नहीं आया।
Say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's...
ये जो पैसे मुझे भेजे दिए गए हैं ना, ये मिनातो को ही भेज। बाय द वे थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द कंट्रीब्यूशन, थैंक यू सो मच। अब इस पैसे से मैं एल्पेनलीबे खरीद पाऊंगी। कब से एल्पेनलीबे नहीं खाई है मैंने, वो खरीद पाऊंगी अब मैं। थैंक यू रुद्र।
Then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just have...
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends.
मिल गया रुद्र, मिल गया, तुम्हारा कंट्रीब्यूशन मिल गया मुझे। मैं एल्पेनलीबे खरीदूंगी जाके। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द कंट्रीब्यूशन। थैंक यू।
Thank you.
ये भी थैंक यू बोली तुम्हें। सी
Excuse me. I'm...
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do.
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style.
Everyone have a
Someone
brilliant
thanks
idea like
us,
us to
we're
start the
nice to them
quest.
too.
ये मुझे ही बता दिया तुमने चैट में टाइप करके, तुम्हें नहीं लगता कि मुझे भी पता चल जाएगा कि चूतिया का ट्राई मेरा?
Friendship can go a long way.
नोट भेजा है?
For example, she
नोट नहीं दिखा यार मेरे
in her
को।
notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
मीना तो ये जो तूने पैसे भेजे हैं ना, भी नहीं सकती। नहीं, मेरे को नोट नहीं आया यार।
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
नोट नहीं आया मेरे को।
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think.
ना ना,
Even
नोट नहीं आया।
my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems
गूगल पे
so
अच्छा ओके, गूगल पे चेक
mysterious.
करो, रुको।
So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
नहीं, मेरे को गूगल पे भी नहीं आया। आपने मेरे को फोन पे पे किया है ना, तो फिर मेरे को गूगल पे कैसे आएगा नोट?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in LIAN. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising.
अच्छा, तुम मुझे सोलर पे भेजोगे?
So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends.
महिला हूँ देखने,
Quite
भाई।
captivating.
नहीं आया नोट, नहीं आया नोट।
You should come visit LIAN with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
170 रुपीस भेजेगा वो मेरे को, 160 सॉरी।
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then
चैट पे भेज दे नोट। हाँ भेजा कि 1.69 के बीच का वो हट जाएगा, ऐसा ऐसा भेजा आपने। पर मेरे को नहीं चाहिए ना वो, मेरे को नहीं चाहिए।
How can I improve my culinary skills?
मेरे को पता है कौन चाहिए, मेरे को फ्लिंस चाहिए। मेरे को फ्लिंस चाहिए। फुल कर दे यार तू, और मेरे को वैल्यू में 1 करेगा 1v1। आजा आजा 1v1 करेगा तू, आजा आ जाना है मेरे को। रुक जा, हम यहाँ से वो उठा लें बस। अबे सेकंड थर्ड पे क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है, यूज तो मुझे मेरी मर्जी से ही करना है।
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato.
पता है मुझे नहीं निकलेगी, पर मैं कर देती हूँ। रुक जा
That's ready too.
रुक जा, ये कलेक्ट कर ले, हम फिर करते हैं। नहीं फॉर बेटर रोटेशन।
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a
अगले साल
pleasure
आइयो
to
फ्लिंस
work
के लिए,
on.
ठीक है।
See you again
ठीक है।
next time.
सूट सिलिया उठाने गई है। यस।
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks...
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an
Oh
ornament.
that no, I'm not going. अरे मेरे को क्यों I mean प्यारा लगा वो।
I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what you're tying?
You...
Alright, well, now we've time to go meet Suba.
मोटी नहीं कह रहे हैं, बुलडोजर ही काम आएगा अब तो। सूट सिलने के लिए भी बेडशीट का कपड़ा काम आया भाई। कंप्लीट हो गई, कंप्लीट हो गई, फाइनली कंप्लीट हो गई। चलो 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 चलो। एक ही करूंगी, पर मैं एक ही करूंगी। And no money for you. What? Why? Not fair, bro. एक ही करूंगी। आंटी कह रही है बेडशीट किधर गई? नहीं आया, नहीं आया भाई, नहीं आया। फिशल आई है। आई एम हैप्पी विथ फिशल टू। स्टारडस्ट मिले, स्टारडस्ट मिले। अरे पर वो तो है ही नहीं मेरे पास। स्टार्ट हो गया ये तो। छी छी क्यों? वापस बच गया भाई तू। मेरे को तू आने दे, 10 होने दे, फिर मैं तेरे को बताती हूँ। देख मेरा लक कैसा काम करेगा, तब बताती हूँ मैं, ठीक है? It depends on how much you are paying me, Captain. I mean Rudra. इसको 60 नहीं करना यार, तो मैं क्या करूं? ब्लू वाले ले लूं, पर मेरे को ब्लू कैरेक्टर नहीं चाहिए ना, कोई भी कैरेक्टर अच्छा नहीं है ना वहां पे, है ना, है ना, है ना, है ना, कोई भी अच्छा नहीं है ना उधर पे। But then also it will be under 200, no? क्या चाहिए मेरे को? ये चाहिए मेरे को, ये तो मैं यूज भी नहीं कर पाऊंगी, मेरे को नहीं आता यूज करना, मैं ये नहीं लूंगी। मैं इसमें से एक आएगा तो चलेगा मेरे को, पर देख मेरे पास इलेक्ट्रो के लिए ये है ऑलरेडी ऑफिशियल, ये मेरे को नहीं चाहिए बिकॉज इसके लिए मेरे पास है बंदे ऑलरेडी। ये सोच सकते एक बारी। तुम बोल रहे हो इसमें से कोई और भी आ सकता है, ऐसा ऐसा नहीं जरूरी कि यही आए। यही है लास्ट वाला। नहीं ना मेरे पास और चाहिए, मैं चलाऊं, मैं कहाँ से लाऊं, और एक और चाहिए मैं। You know, someone like mostly people, उन्होंने किया है मेरे को इससे ज़्यादा अमाउंट। Doesn't matter if it's my initial stage of stream. ये करूँ? हाँ तो कैरेक्टर को 20 लेवल करो। अरे है तो यार, मेरे को नहीं करना 20 लेवल, मेरे को वो वेस्ट नहीं करने, मेरे को और ज़्यादा अपग्रेड करना है इसको, कोलम्बिना को।
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
इसको 20 करूँ मैं? इसको 20 कर दूँ?
हाँ? Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
कहाँ मिला मेरे को? नहीं मिलेगा इससे। अरे पर नहीं मिलेगा ना, मेरे को मिलेगा ही नहीं वो। एक तो भाई मेरी चैट इतना झूठ बोलती है ना, कभी कभी मेरे को मन करता है कि सुनी ना किसी की। एक एक करके करूँ क्या? एक एक करके करूँ क्या ये? हाँ बोलो बोलो। नहीं क्यों नहीं? हाँ हाँ हाँ। मेल क्लेम कर ली, हाँ कर ली कर ली। ठीक है, और मेल तो कर ली मैंने, कर लिया, सब कर लिया मैंने, कुछ नहीं बचा।
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Change your in-game name to Nitika. I cannot change it now, I think. और events में जाओ। Okay. आओ। कंपास वाला इस कम हाँ गई मैं इधर, अभी कहाँ जाऊँ? अभी है। हाँ टेस्ट रन का है, उसी में इवेंट में जाना है टेस्ट रन में। हो तो गया ये। हाँ ये करो, पर मेरे को पीछे जाऊं? पहले ये कर लूं मैं, कि नहीं करूं? मुझे तो 8 घंटे लगातार ये गेम कैसे खेल रही है? मुझे मेरी चैट झेलती है, मैं खुद को थोड़ी झेलती हूँ।
Defensive mode engaged.
No, my sword! By royal decree! Animal test 6308!
Ultimatum protocol.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Enhanced animal module 75...
Annihilation mode.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Stand clear! Yeah.
देखो वो नहीं मिलेगा ना यहाँ से फिर भी यार। ठीक है, ठीक है, मैंने तो कलेक्ट ही नहीं किया कुछ भी। हाँ
Come here, you little rascal.
Wings of darkness! Come! Up and away!
No, my sword! Rank cutter!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Mind your step! Time to say hello.
Oh, bro, what the hell? ये कैसे कलेक्ट करूँ अभी? उड़ के जाऊँ इधर से? इधर से उड़ के नहीं जा सकती मैं, फिर कैसे करूँ? ओ जा सकती हूँ। आई बैट बॉयज। ऊपर से आऊँ क्या? ऊपर से The fuck did I just watch? क्या हुआ? अच्छा ई ओके। ई से नहीं हुआ था। अरे ओके माय बैड। आ गई वापस मैं उधर ही।
Mind the wind.
बट ई से भी नहीं हो रहा है ना, क्योंकि मैं नीचे नहीं जा पा रही हूँ। नीचे कैसे जाऊँ अब मैं? ओह ओके ओके आई कैन एडजस्ट। हाँ ठीक है कर लिया। कर लिया। हाँ अभी क्या करूँ? एग्जिट एग्जिट। बट अभी मेरे को इससे पॉइंट नहीं मिला ना। कंटिन्यू करो चैलेंज। कोलंबिना मेरे को 50 फुल्स में। इसको असेंड कर दूं मैं?
हाँ?
भाई मैं असेंड नहीं कर रही, मेरे को कोलंबिना के लिए चाहिए वो। नहीं करूंगी, बिल्कुल भी नहीं करूंगी। असेंड तो नहीं करूंगी मैं। ना ना ना, मैं एक एक करके पुल कर लूंगी, चलेगा मेरे को, पर मैं असेंड नहीं करूंगी, बिल्कुल भी नहीं करूंगी मैं। नहीं नहीं, मेरे को नहीं ही करना, मेरे को असेंड नहीं करना, मेरे को कोलंबिना पे सब कुछ स्पेंड करना है, इन पे नहीं करूंगी मैं। ये ले लो, यहां से ले लो एक। नहीं ही करना मेरे को, नहीं करना, बता रही हूं मैं, नहीं करना मेरे को। मैं हमेशा तुम्हारी सुनती हूँ, अब तुम मेरी सुनो, नहीं करना मेरे को। कम नहीं लगेगा मेरे को नहीं, मैं कोलिम्बा लगा। It is a waste. I don't want to use that character. That's it. नहीं, कहीं और से मिले तो बताओ। तीन बुक कैसे लगेगा? पहले तो उसको लेवल अप करना पड़ेगा मेरे को, ठीक है? वो भी अगर मैं एक ये लेती हूँ तो 2 होगा, ये लेती हूँ तो 3 हो। कुछ नहीं हो रहा, एक बुक नहीं लग रही है, बहुत सारी चीजें लग रही है, प्लस वो मैक्स नहीं होगा क्योंकि मेरे पास जितने सोर्सेज है उसमें हो भी नहीं रहा वो। मैं नहीं कर रही। अरे पर फिर कोलंबिना के लिए कुछ नहीं बचेगा ना, मेरे को चेस्ट वगैरह खोलनी पड़ेंगी बहुत सारी। मेरे को इसके लिए करना है ना आज। आई नो मेरे को 40 नहीं करना है, बट तुम ये भी तो देखो ना, यहाँ पे तुम लोग समझ क्यों नहीं रहे हो? अगर मैं इसको लेवल अप करती हूँ तो मेरा ये सब खत्म हो जाएगा ना। चार इसमें से जाएंगे, 4 इसमें से जाएंगे।
Huh?
Hey, get cuckoo.
भाई तुम लोग ये भी वेस्ट कराओगे कि भाई इसको तो करने की जरूरत भी नहीं थी, मजाक नहीं, सच्ची में नहीं थी जरूरत। बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं आया मेरे को ये सब, बिल्कुल भी नहीं, मजाक नहीं।
You smell.
Huh?
कौन सी बुक मिली? F2P है क्या? हाँ, आपके पास नेवी की जमीन है, उस करती हूँ मैं। कुछ भी क्वेश्चन पूछ भाई तुम लोग। कहाँ से लॉक करूँ? किसके वेपन पे जाऊँ? कोलम्बिना के पे जाऊँ, किसी और के पे जाऊँ, किसके पे जाऊँ? किसके वेपन पे जाऊं? कोलम्बिना के? उसकी टेंशन मत लो सिद्धार्थ, आ जाएंगे अपने। हाँ, क्या करूं अभी? कहाँ से जाना है मेरे को?
No commotion will be tolerated in the heart of Tenshukaku.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
No commotion will be tolerated in the heart of Tenshukaku. No commotion will be tolerated in the heart of Tenshukaku.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
No commotion will be tolerated in the heart of Tenshukaku.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
No commotion will be tolerated in the heart of Tenshukaku.
मैं भी पागल ही हो जाती हूँ भाई इतने सारे ओपिनियन देख। भाई मेरे को जाना कहाँ है प्लीज मेरे को बता दो, इधर ही ट्रिगर हो जाऊंगी भाई। अरे मैप देखा मैंने पर मैं एक ही जगह पे जा रही हूँ बार बार कंफ्यूज होके। हाँ मेरा ऑफिस है। नीचे जाना है क्या मेरे को? नहीं ना, ऊपर ही जाना है ना।
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, बाय 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 बाय. मैं भी जा ही रही हूँ बस. ऊपर है कि नीचे? हाँ, मैं तेरे को मैसेज कर दूंगी अगर मैं लॉगिन किया तो. मेरे को ऊपर जाना है ना. ओके.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? अंदर जाऊँ ऊपर जो है. दीवार पर. अच्छा वो सामने वाले ना थे वो. RS30.
हो क्यों नहीं रहा इसमें?
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
पहले 1 ही था ना? फिर 1, 4 and then 7.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Where is she? Oh. पीछे कहाँ? घूम के? Okay, Ayush.
Hmm?
50 wishes. Security. तो वो वाली एंट्रेंस की बात कर रहा है क्या? वो वाली? एटी नहीं थे, सॉफ्ट उसमें हुआ था ना?
do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! Ah, so exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
नहीं आई अभी नहीं आई.
What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday... This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial.
So, that means that the kimono design
I'm here.
and the international dishes...
क्या आवाज नहीं आ रही है तुम लोगों को? Hello.
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all on top of that. Every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran in every time I found myself up against a difficult issue. I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too?
Yep, I'll go.
What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos, she wanted to try food from different places, She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but
अरे
I
it's
feel
okay
just the
भाई.
same way.
Okay, it's okay. मेरे को भी पता है मेरी voice अच्छी नहीं,
I
but
want to
I
live
can't
life
help.
not
No?
as Kamisato
Okay.
Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman.
Even I want to sleep after that cooking, bro.
Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious, but for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially even if no one stopped us. The idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start
I don't
thinking
care
there was
about the
trouble
comments,
afoot.
so it's okay, guys. It's
Mother said that she
I know
didn't
my
want to
voice
put
is
people on
not
edge.
that great. क्या ही
She
फर्क
wanted
पड़ता है?
everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted... I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but... I never knew my mother was so...
Well, that's not disrespectful at
भाई
all.
कुकिंग के बाद मेरी एनर्जी डाउन हो गई है. शांत हो जाओ, शांत हो जाओ. मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता वो सब कमेंट से. आई नो कैसी है मेरी आवाज. इट्स ओके. चिल बॉयज चिल. कुकिंग के बाद मेरी खुद की एनर्जी डाउन हो गई. भाई इतना खाना मैंने अपने घर में नहीं बनाया जितना खाना मैंने इस गेम में बना लिया.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand.
सिल्वर स्पीक राइडन इस क्वेस्ट के तुरंत बाद आएगी, राइट? है ना?
I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The thing she chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me,
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think so, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this, so... Let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants to come.
Great. If we head over now...
No.
Oh, good.
अभी तक ये क्वेस्ट कंप्लीटली हो गया. I can go now. Wait, guys. I cannot. Why? Bro, it's a long quest. I think we should do it tomorrow. है ना? Chapter 2, Act 3. Oh, नहीं इसके आगे है. Not this one. Fuck. ये तो बहुत बड़ा है. जल्दी करना पड़ेगा. plus no 34.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the... I'll go and...
That's the way to go.
What the fuck, 10 hours?
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh,
People seem to recognize Ayako.
But of course! The Kamisato clan, not least because back when Master and some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the...
You're too kind.
But...
मतलब 4 hours.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss...
No,
Then
please,
I'll do
there's
it
no
tomorrow
need to
only.
make a fuss.
Yeah, thanks a lot! At least it sure looks like that.
Yep, you got it. Oh, here's a couple of...
No.
Don't give me all that. Here you go.
But, okay, I think I understand.
It's my...
Sir?
Oh, hello there, kid.
Yep.
How about...
What?
Oh, okay then.
I'm gonna skip all the dialogues.
It's nothing. But I...
All right. Oh, wait. I need to I brought you here because Okay, great.
Okay guys, bye. Bye boys. Good night. It's tomorrow. Bye bye. Good night. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.